We.
Who said anything about forever? I flip feelings like I switch my sweaters. Conversations complicate the pleasure, and after that tomorrow is whatever. Can't believe I cannot keep my hands all to myself. Your hands all to yourself. Hold on to me, not into me. I'm better by myself. Sometimes I need some help. Come with me right now. Don't look past right now. I'm looking for somebody on my body
p.m. Well. Happy Friday, guys. Can't believe it's Friday. My hair is so messy right now. Hi, everyone. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Ingvar. Hi, Rewan. Hi, Louie. Hi, Sneaky. Adam, thanks so much for the result. Rewan, thank you so much for the
OMG, Christine, you are one ridiculously beautiful human being, smiling face.
Rewan, thank you. That's so sweet. How are you? Happy Friday. I just clipped my hair back, but I'm probably gonna put it down. I just feel like I'm missing something. Animal, have fun. I don't know what you're eating, but I hope it's good. Hi, Dream. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Dean. Hi, Trolls. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Space. Hi, Venomous. Hi, Scrub. Hello. Hi, Koi. Is it grape juice day? It's always grape juice day, you know? Yeah, it can always be grape juice day. Hi, Space. It's Friday the 13th. Time to watch it. Dang it. It is Friday the 13th. I don't know. Hi, Spider. Thank you. I am. How are you guys? I don't know if you guys can tell, but I tried to change up my makeup today, and I don't know how I feel about it. But I don't know. I honestly don't know if people can tell the difference because I'm really bad at it. Scary movies only. Ungodly noises. Is poppin'? Thank you. Still looks good. Thank you. Thought something looked different. It still looks good. Does it? Oh, it's Saturday the 14th. Good. Do I actually look different? Can you actually tell? All we see below your face is... I don't get it. What? A bit low in the volume? Oh, are we? Oh, maybe it's because it's not that close. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can tell. I did my eyeliner differently, and I did my lashes. I look well rested. Oh, my shirt. Oh, okay. Hi, Brian. Hi, Charlotte. Oh. Okay. It's less dark. I was so confused. I was like, what? 9.99 out of 10. Oh, I see. Wait, is this an AVG look? This is not supposed to be an AVG look. Wait. All right. You guys describe my look to me and how it's different. Oh, my shirt. No, it just says... It says Bab. Or Ab. It's just a really comfy t-shirt. Yeah. Hi, Zeke. Thank you. How are you? Hi, Frank. Yeah. Okay. You guys... Iconic. It does. It actually does say that. But with the softer... I did! Oh my god, Brian. Yes, thank you for noticing. So, you guys know I've been trying to... Hi, Julio. I've been wanting to do more of like the... Like, you know, like the Korean style. But I feel really awkward because... So, here's the main difference. Let me teach you guys, alright? From what I learned from my massive YouTubing. Yeah, what massive YouTubing is that I love a sharp wing, like upwards, but if you want to create like a more soft look, you like turn it downwards, but I'm not used to it, so I was like just like trying to draw it down, and like naturally I'm like whoop, and I'm like, oh no, I just like erase it. I'm like, nope, bring it back in, Christine, bring it back in. You can't go all the way up there. I was like, all right, let me yeah, super soft, right? And then I mean, I like not super big lashes. I don't know. But I also feel like the lighting, you can't really... I have a lot of colors on my eyelids. You guys can't see because of the lighting. It is? For Pogo? No, absolutely nothing about makeup, but can you guys tell it's different? Like, people have different looks. But you're losing it, really? Yeah, so it's at the edge, and you guys really can't see the color, but they're very peachy orange shades. Look at my eyes. Do you see it? Do you see the shading? And I don't have the liner is not very thick. Kind of see it, right? On the inner eye, no, it's just, if anything, it's less. Actually, it's probably just smudging, but it's actually less eyeliner. Perfect screenshot for AVG. I saw falling in. Yeah, and then you guys really can't even tell I have blush on or anything. Oh, and then okay, here's the other part of the look is that they put designer eye bags purposefully. All right, so like I already have bags under my eyes. So look at this, right? But what you do is you actually emphasize the bag under your eye. So they're like, all right, let me get that Chanel designer bag under there, right? And it's like they emphasize it. It's supposed to make you look cute. Supposedly. I don't know. It's very interesting. So I was like, all right, usually I try to not emphasize my bags, but it's like, I tried. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's a thing. Just go look at Korean makeup styles. You'll see it. Friday starts now. Let's go. They're both good. Thank you. I'm really bad at makeup, so I've always wanted to experiment more with it, but it's really hard. I don't know how people do it. Is my foundation? I have the same amount of foundation. Well, I use BB cream. I don't really have that many varieties of foundation makeup, so I just worked with what I got. I think it's really just my lighting because it's like super bright. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just my lighting. I think you guys can't really see the colors on my face because of my lighting too. Degen is cute. Hi Supercube, how are you? Yeah, it's really hard to describe, but that's kind of what it is. So yeah. Theory, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Welcome. Thank you so much for trapping a soul, Theory. I really appreciate it. Hi Markman, how are you? Have a good streaming weekend. You too. Thank you for stopping by, Mark. Yeah, I can't see the colors. Dang it. I tried so hard and then nothing. I think that's why I hesitate to do like this kind of look on stream, because I don't know, other people when they do it you can see it, but for me you can't really see it. Use a spray can. Yeah, it's always my lighting. Oh well. We talking makeup, I tried to change up my look for today, but I don't know if people can tell. And then I think this lash is like kind of messing up. It's like poking into my eye, so it looks a little weird, but that's okay. Mind me winking some more. Maybe you need a 4K cam. No, it's okay. I think it's not really the camera. I think it's the lighting. I'll never be able to fix my lighting. Some days I have really good lighting and some days I have terrible lighting. Can't see because you're too tan. I wish, Ingvar. Can see the pores too? We don't have to see the pores. You look much better in the dark. I say that all the time. We should just stream in darkness. Hi Mushu, how are you? But yeah, I don't really have much plans. Oh, I was gonna try to work on my art stuff, but I'm also feeling really lazy. So yesterday I was actually thinking about streaming because I slept a lot. An oregano trail. So yesterday I didn't drink any caffeine. So normally I usually drink like coffee and tea to survive, I guess, to have like a little boost of energy. So yesterday I didn't drink any, right? And I don't know why, because we literally had that conversation on Wednesday when I was streaming. So I was like, I don't know how people don't drink caffeine, but we were talking about how just like, yeah, I used to not drink caffeine growing up. And then college, I think I like especially around finals, I would always drink like a coffee, but it was always like really mixed coffee. Like it would always be like with milk and sugar because I didn't know how to drink black coffee because I didn't drink any type of coffee beforehand, right? So it was like really gross. I always felt really, really bad on coffee. I think it just gave me more anxiety, honestly. But now I need it. Like now I actually need it to survive. Hi, Maddie. Happy Friday. So now I'm like less sensitive to caffeine. Like now I think I'm dependent on it because, yeah, that was a really bad idea because I was trying to do work and like just work, do my work, work out, do everything. And I was wondering why I felt so tired. And I was like, what is going on? Like why? I actually kind of felt sick. And I was actually feeling a little sick today. Like I actually felt like I was getting a cold, which I don't think that's like normal. And then I just crashed. I kept like crashing and falling asleep. Hi, Chris. Oh, oh my god, sweetie. Unless you want some right now, then that's good. Have I tried stopping? How are you, Myth? I've done it before because like I think I told you guys when I used to have like my busy seasons or like really crazy times, I would drink a lot, like my caffeine intake. Oh, I thought I had to sneeze. Wait. Excuse me. Yeah, so yesterday I was just like, I just want to see what it's like. Like, do I need caffeine? And I was like, yes. Because I was so groggy. I ended up passing out in the afternoon, but not only passing out in the afternoon, I slept. Maybe it was around like 8 or 9 p.m. I just passed out. And then I woke up in like the morning. I think I messaged you guys or like I posted something on Instagram. I was like, I woke up, but I actually went back to sleep. I didn't even get up out of bed. I just went back to sleep and I was like, oh my god, I just slept so many hours. For why? Thanks. Hi, Napoleon. I'm actually Taiwanese. Hi, Nate. How's it going? Hi, Zipper. Hey, guys. Hi, Pigman. Thank you, guys. You went cold turkey. It's so weird that you get headaches. Yeah, it feels awful, Myth. How long did it take for you to recover? Cause, I mean, mine was only 1 day and I crashed, and I was like, I can't. I think I need coffee. I don't know. Maybe I can try like doing every other day, but I hate the fact that it's like when you don't drink it, you feel so bad, and like I'm not even productive. But then maybe if I want to wean myself off, it's like I gotta start drinking less. Today I like chugged a whole thing of caffeine, like a whole thing of coffee. Okay, good luck with your game, Halo. Thanks for lurking here. Had a podcast with a guy who didn't drink caffeine for 3 months. He said caffeine felt like a drug. Oh my god. Smitty! Oh my gosh, Smitty, thank you so much for the $100 donut. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we can get cheesecake. Japanese cheesecake. I know a place that has really good Japanese cheesecake. My plan is to try to stream there too. So I was thinking of hopefully being able to stay a few days there. Yeah, City, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hi, Panther. Just accept it. Just accept my caffeine addiction. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. Because you have no willpower to wean yourself off anything. It was about a week to feel normal. Now I only drink them once a week. Wow. Oh, but you drink coffee every day. Okay, yeah. Energy drinks are really intense. I crash really. I know a place. Julio. How is Japanese cheesecake different from US? It's very fluffy. It's more like a sponge cake. It still has like a very like cream cheese flavor to it. But it's a lot lighter, and I enjoy it. I feel like normal cheesecakes can feel really heavy, and they're very sweet. So I like more cake textures. Actually, like cake, like cheesecake cake. That's what you did, really? Just wait, like just quit. Do you have Tylenol? Wait, does Tylenol just help with headaches? Hi, me. How are you? Like yeah, Mr. Tetsu. Yeah, there's another place in New York that's similar to Mr. Tetsu. You don't drink coffee while you're in the military. Now you drink way too much coffee. Oh wait, Tylenol has caffeine? I thought that was Midol. I didn't know Tylenol had caffeine. Hi Dee, how are you? What's up with cheesecake? Cheesecake is really good. We're talking about like Japanese cheesecake. Gotta restrict them bloods. I think my eye is like actually twitching from having to go through the caffeine withdrawal. But I did play some more Pokemon Unite. Think I found my main. Think I'm a Alolan Vulpix. It's my jam. See you there. Are you actually gonna be there, Ron? Pikachu's not my style. See you there also? Okay, yeah, you guys are gonna show up, right? It just lol the Pokemon, but it's weirder, Myth, because I can't use a keyboard. I don't really like using controller stuff. But I play better when I actually have like something in the middle. Because when I'm just playing on my normal screen, I can control it better versus like holding sticks in the air. That was really awkward. I can't play like that. Hi Andy. To New York? You guys gonna meet me in New York, guys? Ron's flying Zorn's bought your flight. What the heck? Wait, buy my flight. Alolan Vulpix is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys recommend saving up points to buy like characters, like Pokemon, or do you guys recommend it for items? I don't know. I don't know if there's like a big chance of them being able to just like show up if you just play it more often. Paying it forward, but it doesn't me. Hi Mario, how are you? Julia, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back for 27 months. Thank you. How are you? Like this September? Wait, actually? Items break the game? How are you? Thank you so much. Pod! Thomas, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 5 months. How are you? How's your day going? Yeah. Well, I was wondering because oh Jesus Christ.
Is your eye still twitching? I hope it gets better soon. And why? When?
September, Nanta. Am I gonna see you there? Nanta, thank you so much for the dono. I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh my god. Nanta! Hi Nanta, how are you? Maybe. You better be there. I'm thinking of doing Peruvian food round 2. I have an addiction, guys. But how are you guys? Thanks again, Thomas. Will I be golfing in New York? Probably not. But yeah, Andy, if you're gonna be there in September, are you showing up for a subathon? You want to show up to New York? Hi, King. I do. It's just stored away somewhere. I just didn't take it out to play. Hey, Blind. Really? Okay, let me figure out what my plans are. Yeah. So you recommend items. Wait, 94 with Spirit? Ooh. Spirit, huh? Oh, Labor Day. Oh, I won't be there Labor Day weekend. Hi, Mark. Caffeine adjusts your natural bounce of chemical. Yeah. Glad it's going well. You're from California? Oh, Pod? Hi, Shu. Yeah, no, my eyes still twitching. It'll just be endless of quitting and relapsing. Coffee? Oh. It's true. That's true. But I think what sucks is building up tolerance. I don't want to be like having to chug like a huge thing of coffee just to be functional. So what can we do so that we don't have to consume so much caffeine and we can space it out? My eye is actually twitching right now. Is there confirmed dates? Not yet, actually. I have to but I will be there because I'm planning on stopping by home. I'm still figuring out. I'm trying to see how much luggage will cost. So depending on the airline, yeah, depending on the airline. Oh, anonymous. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so depending on the airline, I wanted to see how much luggage would cost. Yeah. You want a steak? Oh, I like steak too. Nanta, have you heard of this place called Cote, I believe, in New York? Don't worry, train. We got a hype train to replace it. Oh, hi Vandal, how are you? Wait, thanks so much for the hype train. Thanks so much for the follow. With a chimichurri. Ah, that's part of it. New York rooftop golfing. Hi Nick. Have fun. Have a good nap. I don't want to see me. Why not? You know, that's part of the experience, right? It's like, oh wait, but you guys, I was about to say, well, I see you drunk, you see me drunk. It's like, but then I realized I think all of you guys have seen me drunk. So yeah, never mind. Yeah, I don't know about Spirit. Alaska is only 200. That's actually not that bad. Oh, you're working? Oh, thanks for being here. Gotta fly news, so worth it. You think? Yeah, I'm excited. I'll definitely be there. I'm gonna see what I have to do for streaming too, because I know I'll be home for a while. Just take nootropics. Oh, are there any recommendations for nootropics? Drink a huge glass of water. That's true. More water is good. Hi Jeff, how are you? Trying to get down to 1 cup. Oh, I didn't read the messages. I was so behind in chat. Maybe a complicated way to prepare coffee. Oh, I see. I buy Stoke coffee. I think I told you guys. And so it's so easy to pour, and I have like huge cups. So convenient being next to the kitchen. I'm such a lazy person. So like this cup, right? When I drink it, I like fill it up to here. I think this is like a pretty ounce-wise 14 fluid ounces. So I'm drinking probably like 12 things of like cold brew, I think. Lurking, thanks for lurking. I saw Jeb for 8 Red Bulls. Oh my god, Zeke, 8 is so many. In September, Brian. 212 Steakhouse. Where is that? Thanks, Mario. Manually blocked him too. You guys can manually block people? Hey Haru. Steak. Yeah, steak is really good. The absinthe hit. Oh, absinthe is different. Why is, I don't know. I think it's because I didn't drink caffeine yesterday and then I drank caffeine today. When you get really rowdy but sober, really, really quiet. What's wrong with that? You know I'm gonna be at the same level as you, Andy. Christine drunk? No way. Yeah, I've never been drunk. Yeah, never see me drunk. Cortex Lab? Oh my god! Zeke, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it, guys. If you guys got gifted a sub by Zeke, make sure to say thank you. Did you just... My whole body just like twitch. I was like, oh my god. That slur is so loud. I keep saying that, but it really is like super loud. Thank you so much, Zeke. I really, really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, well, actually, no. You're in my Discord, right? I'll probably update in Discord once I figure out what my plans are. Because my number one thing, number one reason I'm going home is to make sure, like, I see my parents and I do what I gotta do with my parents. But my idea is also to just spend more time in New York too. That that sounds expensive, Andy. Everyone take an absinthe drink? Is that it is Nanta. Hi Voster, you're 14 fluid ounces. Thanks! How are you? And what are you doing? What are you doing in September? You have a French press and milk foamer? Ooh, okay, that's good. Honestly, yeah, quality coffee, like if you know how to make it, it's so good. Hi Vic, how are you? Early September, are you going to, I'm guessing you're probably going to Izu? Is that why you're going to be there? I think I'm not going to be there for that weekend. Hi Joe. Is still reading? I'm not that behind. I'm like a little bit behind, right? 4 days for offline subs. I don't know what you're talking about, Ron. Those are days past. You're gonna have to just resub for that to happen. Hikey want you to know how fast my heart beats. I'm not sure. Would you do if you woke up with this clip sound? You know, I probably would react the same way, honestly. What about the prom photos? No. Absolutely not. Hi, Steak Monster. IRL stream New York. That's hopefully I can do it. Last time when I did it, signal was like really iffy at some places. You should head to DC when in New Jersey before you leave to California. Jeb, why don't you just come to New York? Yeah? Yeah, I was guessing that's where you guys are gonna go. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun. Enjoy your stay. Are you guys just gonna be there for the rave, or are you guys gonna do other stuff too? Hi, Kuni. Your birthday's in September. Pog. Enjoy them last moments in East Coast. Yeah. Especially with my New York crew. I feel like I've had the most meetups with my New York peoples. Oh, taking a trip there. Oh, I see. I see. If not, it's a bus. Nah, Peter probably wouldn't come. Wow, well, if you're not going, then I'm out. What the heck? Your prom photos? No. Take care, Andy. Oh my god, that scared me too. These sounds are getting louder and louder. Hi, Tigger, how are you? Thank you so much for the 10 bits. I guess they are going to Izu. You're gonna buy $400 steak? Let me know how it is. Do you think $400 steak is worth it? Before winter hits? Oh yeah, in September it's gonna be like fall weather. I forget that the north has seasons. Do you guys have seasons up there? Yeah, my I'm from Jersey. My parents are still in Jersey. Hi Christofu, how are you? Winter is coming, I know, right? You have to sell $400 steaks. September. Well, let's see. If I sell my EDC ticket, I can afford $400 steak. What are seasons? Like late September, pretty much. Maybe I'm pushing it probably to like early October, I think. Are you gonna sell it though? I might. I don't know. I guess technically I'll be there. I don't know. Unless it's Wagyu or Kobe. Yeah, I don't know if I can either. But Kobe was really good. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Is some here all year long? But working in the south? Oh wait, really? We're in the south. Well, I see we have the same migratory patterns. It was like 400 something, right? I think EDC tickets are like 400 something for just general admission. See you there, Ron. It's so expensive. Okay, I'm deciding that, but then I also want to go to Head in the Clouds. And that one's like almost $300. And now I'm like conflicted because I'm like, well, that's just a lot in 1 year. If you really total it up, it's gonna add up to like over $1,000. You're going next year? Yeah. Hi Evan, how are you? Hi Yang, how's it going? Probably traveling again in December. I'm sure we'll talk before then. Okay. How long are you gonna be in West Coast for? Should do a meetup? Yeah, that's the plan, Jeb. I do want to do 1 or 2 more East Coast meetups before I leave. What's NJ Casino gambling? You know, I actually haven't been, because I don't really gamble, right? So I went when I was a kid, like my parents took me, but I don't remember much of it. And then I never really went back because I just don't really gamble there. Yeah, it's like almost $500. And then with everything Airbnb or hotels and flights and whatnot, it's just a big chunk of change. But also nervous? Don't be nervous. Remember, 100% survival rate. And repeat. I was going to say repeat customer. That doesn't make sense. But people come back to the meetups because they're alive and they come back. So don't worry. Everyone's great. Even if you don't like me, you'll like everyone else. It's kind of boring, but actually visit your child. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. It's like $19 to $25. Likes to pump people full of drinks. Okay, not like pump. Just suggest. Yeah, I don't really like to gamble. So even when I was in Vegas, I didn't really gamble in Vegas. So you're going to take a scale and you're going to weigh it? Thanks for the follow. I think your translation is a little bit off with your Chinese. Just FYI. Hi Tegrity, how are you? There have been casualties. Okay, casualties. But they come back. But no one's died. Alright. Jeb had a close call, but he's okay. He's still with us today. He's still with us today for 31 months. I'm sorry, Jeb. Of the ones who survived 100% of the nights, you know, I don't gamble. I lose. To find me your spirit animal. Thanks for the follow. So that means we're gonna have a good time. Too bad Google Translate doesn't understand grammar, right? Gambling? I don't know what gambling's for. Gambling is probably just mostly for fun, I want to say, but it's gonna be pretty. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about too. Like, I don't want, if it's gonna be cold, I don't know if I want to go. But the lineup was pretty good. Hi, Klee, how are you? Jeb survived. He did survive. Count as a casualty? No. That means you're still. That means you're recovering. You throw it up and then you're recovering for the next round. Everyone survived the axes. We're great. How are you? East Coast better than West Coast? Hey, no. It's divided in here because I'm an East Coaster about to become a West Coaster. It's mostly guys? Yeah? What's wrong with that? Such confidence in the 100%. Yes! Hi, Michael. How are you? West Coast bet. Okay, alright. Let's not. West Coast is fine. Made it lit? I'm sure. I'm a great enabler. We're all from the same grotto. You're right, trolls. That's so true. The thing that unites us all is that we're in the grotto together. Trapped for a lifetime. Does that make you a roller coaster? Wanda, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. SoCal, best Cal. West Coast has the best weather. It depends on where, right? Hi, Limit. Hi, Dopey. I'll be making my way out west. Christine goes west. There's a coast in the grotto. Not one that you can find. Hi, Cav. Hi, Des. Southeast Asia. Cav, thank you so much for the reason. Welcome back for 14 months. Thank you. How are you doing today, Cav? East Coast. East Coast will always be home for me. Yeah. Do you guys ever think, okay, so like, suppose you don't have like roots anywhere, right? Where would you guys call home? Some of you guys are a little bit more nomadic. Some of you guys kind of grew up probably in the same state you were born in. And some of you guys probably have moved around too. For me, I'm not like super nomadic. I've only really lived in 2 different states. But at the same time, it's like, sometimes I actually feel like Atlanta is more home than Jersey sometimes. Because Jersey was like my childhood, but I had more freedom to do things in Atlanta. And then, yeah, and then New York is, I group that with Jersey. Does fire count as weather? Hey, so you're dying in the heat? How hot is it for you? Them fighting words. Oregon Trail style. It's 39 degrees. Oh my god, that's high. But it's where you have comfort. Home is wherever you're at. That's the insult to New York. Oh, hold up, Foster. No. You only lived in 3 states? Should bring your homegirls? You want to be a hobo for a year? Hey, some people do. Well, not like you're not being a hobo, but like it's nice to have like a moving, just be able to travel. Home is at EDC. If it's at EDC, why don't you just live there, Ron? It's for popular people. Hi, Desert. How are you? In the last, you actually, Desert, that's true. You made some big moves. You made some big moves. So actually, I'm curious as to what you would say home is for you, or if you feel like there's home. Because I think, I don't know. Like I do like Atlanta, but I don't know if this is where I want to put down roots. If that makes sense. But then I'm kind of like worried because I don't know if there's a place that I would put down roots. I think I do got some nomadic tendencies up in here. You say Maryland, Washington, D.C. is where you call home for now? Yeah? That's really awesome. Is that where you grew up or you just more so ended up there? Best state is state of trance. Moving to Idaho. That's you from Georgia. Hi, Dwayne. Texas has always been home for you, but it's not where you live now. Really? So do you think like in the future for you would probably move back to Texas? It's like 91 with heat. Oh my gosh, in San Antonio, I bet. Ugh. You grew up there. I see. May as well cheaper, but whack weather. I don't know, but a lot of you guys from West Coast, you guys haven't really branched out from your state. You know? Like, have you guys tried living elsewhere? Right? It's a strong possibility. That's awesome. It's really nice. How I'm planning on living in West Coast? I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep going out west. First west and then more west until I end up on a different continent. In Florence, Italy? Really? Have you been to Italy before? But it's so expensive. That's true. Yeah, I agree with you on the weather part. I don't know about personalities though. You're gonna wind up where you started. True. After a few years. I just don't know. I don't really have many ties to places. I don't really know where I want to end up. With your own, that's amazing. I like how that you can visualize it because I can't visualize a home for myself at any time. You're born in Virginia, nice. Virginia's great. Virginia, DC, they're all really nice areas. It's gonna be a living move out here. I'm excited. Hi, John. You don't have ties in Georgia? I mean, I do because of my undergrad and also, I guess, work and being here now. But I don't know. Why would we want to leave the best coast? You guys are going up in flames all the time and complaining about droughts and no water. What do you think the personality of Atlanta is? A little bit ratchet. Yeah. Nice. We have fried chicken. I think honestly, there's a lot more people coming into Atlanta. Apple or Android? I'm an Android person. California has fried chicken. Coca-Cola factory. You can go to Kentucky for fried chicken. And rolling blackouts. Things happen. Oh, yeah, I know. Beaches. We have, okay, Disney World. I think Disney World's better than Disneyland. I haven't been to Disneyland, but I'm pretty sure Disney World has more rides, right? Louisiana for fried chicken. We have mountains too. We have mountains too. Yeah. Yeah, I think Disney World is better, but that's in Florida. Yeah, but we're so close. You know, flights from Atlanta to Orlando are so, well, it's not that expensive, but they're pretty cheap. Samsung Note. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have a Samsung 10, yes. Though I think it's been a little glitchy recently. Maybe because I dropped it a few too many times. Disney World meetup. Honestly, I'm kind of down. I kind of do want to go to Disney before I leave too. Man, I'm just racking up a bunch of travel expenses. But I feel like I gotta do it. Oh, I still haven't accepted that I'm moving. Florida is. What do you mean? Hi Zach, how are you? We have rays and sunshine and no snow. I don't disagree. Do you have hills? We definitely have hills. Yeah, moving out west. Yeah. Eventually. You haven't lived until you live Central Time Zone. I visited Central Time Zone. I mean, a lot of people like Texas, right? Is it? No, yeah, not yet. So, hi James. I'll probably reveal it when it's September. September 1st. Tune in. It'll be a big reveal. And you're all gonna be disappointed because it's gonna be like in the middle of nowhere. Have more rides because it's actually like 5 parks. Android. Experience everything East Coast has to offer, then move out west and see how much better it is. Okay, bet. Actually, I want to see if West Coast is better than East Coast. You guys. I mean, I visited plenty of times, but I don't know that cost and that like a lot of that traffic and like a lot of those. There's a lot of situations out there. Yeah, the anticipation is killing you. Hi, Protege. How are you? Which makes it, yeah, Epcot's really fun. Where, miss? Meetup subs only. I'll have to see because I'll probably keep it limited because I don't know with the new COVID stuff happening. It's a desert. Also going to be like technically PST. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like Wi-Fi out there. You're not gonna want to leave. I don't know, but you West Coasters are so biased because you guys have never lived on the East Coast. You guys have never lived on the East Coast. You have? When? When did you live on the East Coast, Ryan? Midwest and East Coast? But where? But where? In Boston. Okay, well, it's Boston. Just kidding. Boston's okay. Minus the fact that it's crazy cold. Boston's actually not that bad. And Cleveland? What's in Cleveland? No humidity. I like humidity. I'm so used to it. My skin needs humidity to thrive. You lived in North Carolina? It's North Carolina, though. Never lived on Central Coast? Boston is nice. It's just really freaking cold in Boston. I can't live in Boston. You're West Coast or Michigan? West Coast? Best Coast? What? Come on, guys. You live near Boston now? Undergrad. Oh, I see, I see. Cleveland tourism video? Wait, really, David? Cleveland rocks? You went to undergrad in in where? Does living GMT count as East Coast? I know you're North Carolina, but I mean, I don't know. Okay, I don't really know that much about North Carolina, other than they do have some nice vineyards. They have Charlotte, right? But overall, it still feels like too small of a town for me. Alaska's the best. I need to see what Marshall's up to and if he's living it up in Alaska. East Coast people are nice? Really? Okay, I'm not. My bad. You know what? You're right. I should not be. Okay, but on East Coast you have options. All right, West Coast it's like, what is there? California? And then what? You have Maine, Vermont, Connecticut, New York, Massachusetts, New Jersey, Rhode Island, Delaware. We keep going down. We have Virginia. You want to count West Virginia? I don't know. That's a little bit borderline. Kentucky. I guess Kentucky's kind of borderline too. North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida. We just got a lot of options, right? I'm probably missing a state. Alaska? What? That's so interesting that it's in Alaska. True West Coast is LA and Vegas. Seattle, Portland. Okay, yeah. yeah, Brian. Arizona. Okay, we're including Arizona. Okay. Hawaii. Okay, Hawaii is just out there. And Washington Ice. To be fair, I have not visited those states. So. All the places. It is. I don't know what you're talking about. It's making editing. I'm kidding though, obviously. I'm just causing a debate, right? I need you guys to, up your game, so they say. I need you guys to like sell me on this, right? Sell me on the so-called West Coast. Actually, I'm already moving there, so I guess you don't really have to sell me on it. Hikers, California is all you need. Practically 70% of the US GDP. It gets real interesting in South America. Did I say Vermont? Oh, my bad. West Coast will sink and there will be a new West Coast. Has more often than all those to combine. I think I said Delaware. I don't know if I said Vermont, actually. All those names are foreign. All the states you mentioned fit inside. Hi, Onyx, how are you? Since when it's a desert? Hi, Chris. Well, I guess if you're counting all of PST, because they're counting Arizona too, right? Oh, I know Iowa. I hear okay, I do hear Seattle's really nice, but I hear it drizzles all the time. Flights to Asia. That is true. That is true. So hopefully, maybe if I am more out west, I can hopefully go out more west from west. You got into like 26? I'll show you. Okay, okay, okay. All right, bet. West Coast Asian food definitely no contest. West Coast best taco. We already counter trapped you. Super sweet, better than blue crab. Oh, did I say Delaware? Oh, okay, okay, good. Got drop off liquor bottles. Dang, you're having a party. We win TFTI. The carne asada fries. I'm sure it is, but it's like you gotta go out. You have to like drive to get it. No. Can you take the non-urgent ways West Coast hands? It'll drive you mad. The non-urgent ways, you mean? Like if they take their time. Honestly, Dragon, it was an adjustment even in the South. I feel like I adapt though. Like when I'm in New York, I feel like I get on that New York grind, if that makes sense. But here in the South, God, nothing runs on time. I'm so lax. People move so slow, like molasses. I also subsequently, I too move slow. But in New York, I walk really fast. I'm speedy. I'm super speedy in New York. I'm the one trying to dodge all the tourists with their, bags and stuff like that. Bobbing and weaving between crowds of people. Oh, Arizona's MST. Oh, okay. Too many fires on the West Coast. True. Is Christine free? Oh, wait. Living in a city sucks. You think so? I'm conflicted because I think I do need the conveniences of a city. I like access to things. I like ease of access. I'm not like a country gal. But I also would like to live someplace where I don't hear sirens and trains and horns honking. And potentially gunshots too in the middle of the night. East Coast has better seafood. True, I can get In-N-Out. All right, that's a pretty. But what about Chick-fil-A? Where do I get my Chick-fil-A fix? Do you guys have Popeyes? Is that a weird question? Do you guys have Popeyes? But where? Like, is it like around every corner like it is here? Or is it like you gotta like drive 50 minutes to get Popeyes or Chick-fil-A? Chat. She's the one that always gets it. Look at the luster. I do like lengua. I actually like lengua fries over the carne asada fries. Carne asada is just too salty. Out of the way to get the drinks faster. I don't think I do that, hopefully. West Coast is like a buffet. You choose what you like and can avoid things that you don't. Hi, Alan. Has a lot of good music listeners. Like a small town. Oh, I see. Okay. In-N-Out is... I like In-N-Out, honestly. Popeyes is trash. I like Popeyes so much. For a Shake Shack? Oh, Shake Shack is just so expensive. Okay. Maybe you're getting the dry ones, Mick, because you're not getting the ones in the South. Maybe you guys don't appreciate Chick-fil-A and Popeyes because you're not getting it here. Because maybe y'all don't know how to do fried chicken. I don't know. I don't know. You guys might have it, but it may not be the same, right? 10-minute walkway from where you live. How do you get Dunkin' Donuts? I don't need Dunkin' Donuts. California has really good donuts. I know that. Depends on the city. I look like I'm from the Bay Area. I'm not. Also, Raising Canes. Oh, I actually have never had Raising Canes. There's hella Popeyes and chicks. Okay, okay. I don't really care about Dunkin' Donuts. It's not my thing. Do you guys have Krispy Kreme? Dina's chicken? Pho is really good. Okay. Pho is pretty good here too. But also I think pho is really good in Texas, right? Oh god. Smitty, thank you so much for gifting us up to live it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Become the chicken. Oh, Bojangles. You know, that's true. I had Bojangles maybe once or twice, and it was at the airport. I actually really never go out of my way to get Bojangles, but it's pretty good from what I remember from the 1 or 2 times I've had it. So to me, fried anything is universally right, but hopefully it's like good fried stuff, right? Krispy Kreme, yeah. Churches is better than Popeyes. Sadly, I know I am surrounded also by churches, but I've actually don't think I've eaten out of churches. Interesting. Okay. Vietnamese coffee shops. Oh, that crack coffee? Oh, heck yeah. True. I can appreciate good crack coffee. All right. It's good in SF. Am I really gonna go clubbing though? I feel like well, maybe it's because of COVID, but I feel like I don't really go clubbing anymore. Thanks for the follow. I do procrastinate every day. They have really? Maybe I should go get some Church's chicken. You're pleasantly surprised? Am I missing out? Is this something I need to get before I move out there? Young, wild, and free. Nothing is better than... It's true. Viet coffee is so good. I think it's like hard to mess up Viet coffee too. Make it yourself. True, I guess. There are churches here. Okay. We go to Waffle House. Okay, Waffle House is... I don't really care about Waffle House. Honestly. I feel like Denny's is actually better than Waffle House. You didn't hear that from me though. I think Denny's is kind of more of a West Coast thing. But I don't like Waffle House. Thanks for the follow. Oh, honey glazed biscuits? Okay, I'm so down. Honey glazed biscuits? That's my jam. Thanks for the follow. Black Bear Diner. I haven't heard of. Is that a chain? It's so 2010. Chicken waffles is so good. Have so many fast food chains. You really do. Why do we have so much processed stuff? Doing family diners dirty? I know, actually. It's weird. I don't really think I've been to too many diners, even though there's definitely a lot of popular ones. I just never really eat there. Hi, Ton. How are you? Was invented in America. It is fast and it is convenient. Yeah, Waffle House is not a big deal. Though there's some people who like swear by Waffle House whenever they come through. They're like, I need to go to Waffle House. I'm like, all right, I guess if you really want that. Good barbecue. Oh, you know, I appreciate Southern barbecue, but I can do without it. I feel like I don't always crave barbecue, but whenever I have it, it's so good. I just never crave it. Hi Jace, how are you? Thank you. Like CPK or cheese. We have that too, Mist. We're not like, you know, behind the times. So we have those too. Or unless you're saying like, you mean like they're fast food chains. I'll see yourself out. Dave's Ribs. Where's that? Mongolian barbecue in the mall. Mall food hits different. Expensive in the States? What's your definition of expensive? I think it depends. There's like some like places that really are like upscale barbecue, but you can get some like good meats for like a meal, like with like sides and stuff for like $10-15. What kind of cuisine is my favorite? Honestly, I feel like Asian food isn't basically Asian food would be a necessity for me. Though if I'm being honest, like to be healthy, I should not be eating out, and I have been eating out so much. So my weight has been kind of crazy these past few days. But yeah, we're not trying to eat out too much. We just got to have good grocery stores and we cook. Yeah, got to cook. Oh, it's in Long Beach by the piers. That sounds kind of familiar, Chris. Like hot pot. Ooh. Okay. Stinky tofu? You guys have stinky tofu? Fine. Maybe out west is not too bad. But I would like to point out that we too have Asian food here. Just saying, you know? But yes, yeah. Like legit. So does New York. I feel like New York has a lot of everything too. Look at my hair. Just gonna keep it there. Yeah, yeah. Like Panda Express. Don't have Zaxby's. I don't like Zaxby's. I'm so sorry. But I probably ordered the weirdest things from Zaxby's, so I can't really. I ordered a salad from Zaxby's and like chicken fingers, so I don't think I got the Zax. But then we had the Zaxby's spicy chicken sandwich. I didn't like it. And Michigan just has snow. David, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back for 42 months. How are you? Thank you, thank you. How's your day going? For Asian food to be good. We have a lot of Asians here too. Hey, people say our Korean food's pretty on par. We got legit Korean food here. We need to gym. I feel that. I did a workout today and I died. It was like a 20-minute workout and I was dying. Is the worst, don't come here. Wow, Ron trying to reverse psychology me. I'm already going out there, but I'm still not ready, guys. If you O'Brien's moved too, but if you're someone who hasn't lived out west, what should I be prepared for? Like, what is the culture shock thing that I should definitely be wary of? You know what I need to do? I need to drink 1, a lot of water, and 2, moisturize, because I dry up. I'm so used to humidity that I dry up like crazy. So it's pretty much summer 8 months of the year, winter for 4. That's not too bad. I feel like Georgia's kind of similar. We get a little chillier here and there, but we're hot. Like, it's hot. I feel like at night California is pretty cold. So like during the day it's nice, and then at night it's so cold. I can't adjust to that. For us, it's like hot all day. Even at night, it's pretty warm. Maybe a tiny bit chilly in the mornings. No, Christine Law just passed. ATL Korean food is bomb. It really is. Fake people? So you think fake people? I don't want to deal with fake people. You've been in California for 30 years. You only gone to New York. Fires, biggie, tax laws. Oh God, where's Dragon? So it's hard to say. Prepare for awesomeness to max level. Okay, smog. Oh yeah, smog. That wildfires, earthquakes. Yeah, those are things I'm not really used to, guys. Driving, no humidity. Oh, yeah. Ugh, I don't like to drive. I guess both sneaky. Murder hornets? Oh, yeah. Rule? Rule or like rude people? Time to move to Alaska? Yeah, no, we're not doing Alaska. It's way too cold. Because the water stores the heat. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, so it's like the same temperature. So I'm not used to like having to bring layers. It's horrible at night. Yeah, I don't like that. Because you're chilling and then you're actually chilling because you're cold, you know? You're like chilling with everyone and then you're like chilling. Start at 5 a.m. Oh, wow. Is it at 5? Right by the beach, some home builders. Everything's expensive in California. They changed the sub UI, did they? It's going to be horrible. No parking. Oh, parking. Yeah, I get really stressed out from street parking, guys. Horrible taxes, horrible drivers, traffic, everything's expensive, wildfires, earthquakes. For summer weather in December, lots of bums, not worth. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Are heavy remove for you? I mean, I like to be realistic. Yeah, I like realism. You know, I don't want to go there and be like, oh my god, it's gonna be sunny all the time and perfect. Stay in East Coast? Okay, I see. You have a big bear? When you visited there? Built-in insulation. Yeah, true. Homelessness is really, really bad in California. Both SF and LA, it's like actually so bad. Oh, my neck cracked. It's cold. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me, but just completely avoid downtown. Yelling at bears at night is a great experience. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Ron. Every single time I've been to California, well, not every single, but most of the times I've been there, the weather has always like messed me up. And then you guys are like, huh, I don't know why it's so cold when you're here. And like, yeah, why is it so cold? The days I decide to visit and I'm bringing like summer wear because it's supposed to be summer there. This whole live, oh my god, California always has nice weather. False. False. There are 2 other states on West Coast. Very, very true. Not gonna die of exposure at Venice Beach? Oh, it's a place to go skiing and snowboarding. But okay to sleep on the street curb. Interesting. What time of year? All seasons. June, July, I've been there. April, I've been there. May, October, and January, February. Wow, I actually visited California like multiple times. But every single time, I always get hit by not so great weather. Hi Zorms, how are you? It's just San Diego that has nice. The rest of Cali is trash. Oh, rude people. Have a homelessness house to help deal with the problems? Oh. You're at Reno border. I know. Vegas was nice. I don't remember the weather in Vegas when I was there. Was it cold at night? I think I still wore like, I still had to wear layers in Vegas the last time I went. You got this, David. Have a good time at the gym. Well, the city doesn't do anything about it. Oh. By people in government trying to help. Yeah, well, I think it's our society too. So when I was traveling in Bali, my guide was telling me, they're like, well, you actually won't really see many homeless people here because usually people try to look out for each other. And so if there's someone in need, they try to like build shelters for everyone. And I was like, that's actually really nice. We're not like this though in the States. We're very, like, we watch out for ourselves, I guess. And also just housing, properties too are just so expensive. Land is just really expensive here. It's always cold and windy, yeah. Except like 60 during the day and 40s at night. Yeah, that too. I don't think I want to go to EDC if it's gonna be 40 degrees at night. Hi Jojo, how are you? Take me to Disney or I fly you out. It's usually hot during the day and cold to sometimes freezing. Yeah, where is this? Where's which place? It was nice weather. It was windy. I think there was like winds and stuff. Or I remember one of the days I still had to wear like layers. Ooh, a sip of water. I'll keep warm in there. You'll be alright. Thanks, Deke. I hope so. I hate the cold. I absolutely hate the cold. A hoodie is not enough. I feel like last time when I was at EDC, that's how I got sick. A hoodie was not enough. I had a hoodie, I had a blanket. I wore pants. How are you, Seth? Commoditizing survival is gross. Yeah. Hi, Turtle. It'll be a perfect temperature because there's like millions of people. No, I was still cold because when I went to EDC the last time, it was still in May, right? And for some reason, that time I went to Vegas, it was also cold. What the heck? I don't know what's going on. I was freezing. I was in the crowd. Yeah, I was in the crowd too, but I was still so cold. I don't think you guys understand. I was just like shivering. I was jumping too. I was like going. I was dancing. Still very cold. Still super, super, super cold. Even with the blanket and stuff. Jasper, hi. Thank you so much for the reset. Welcome back for 28 months. Thank you, thank you.
CHRISTIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII Happy Friday. Hi, Mira. How are you? No, I like warm. I can do 105. 22% humidity is like nothing. I mean, here in Georgia, it's way more intense than that. I mean, 105 is pretty high, not gonna lie, but it wasn't exactly how you imagined it. Was perfect. Yeah, I'm jinxed with weather, Ron. It was just like jinxed with weather for EDC, and then I went back for our California LA meetup, Ron, and what happened? It was cold. I don't understand. I've been okay too. I'm just tired. I didn't drink coffee yesterday and I drank coffee today. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Jasper. And then I totally linked the wrong. I just should not have social media. Did these jackets that can fold into a backpack? And it's warm? Don't say that. But true, yeah, I typed that. Cause of me? Yeah. we make mistakes. Thanks. Thanks. Sleeping bags with legs. Are those portable? Hi Vase. Happy Friday. Happy Friday the 13th. I did forget that it's Friday the 13th. By a few hundred people. I think yeah. Is a good place to be a sports fan. But I don't know where my loyalties are, because I feel like my loyalties are still to Jersey and possibly Atlanta. Possibly. Is this, do I? Wait, do I not normally look happy face? It could be the different makeup. I'm soft steen today. My makeup is supposed to make me look cuter.
Ash.
Thanks so much for 100 bits. No, I didn't reveal it yet. And you're hella jaded? Diego, happy Friday. How are you? Just especially happy? Well, it is a Friday, and you know what that means. We can get our grape juice on. Yeah? And because you're from here? Oh. You can ask Jasper. I'm so down to like talk about them too. They've been really interesting. Honestly, it's like so new that I actually forget that I have them weekly, because I committed to like weekly ones, but maybe I won't do them weekly in the future. But I think it's been good so far. They asked like really good questions. I think it's just like, because sometimes I would like talk, even when I talk through things like with you guys, like some of the stories that or whichever. It's kind of like, oh shoot, interesting, right? Like they're like either funny stories or whatever stories. I think like when I'm not necessarily telling stories when I'm going good click. Yeah, I mean so far it's been a lot of like free flowing conversation. It's more so like, hey, like, you know, we'll start off with the topic, and usually sometimes like we'll go to like many different things, but they all connect, and it's kind of nice because like the questions he asked me, it's like it's getting to like the root cause of stuff, because I think like I guess like when I'm telling these things, I'm trying to figure it out in my head. I'm just like, something is off, right? Or like this happened to me and I feel this way because about this situation and blah blah blah. It's like he asks these questions that kind of like bring it back to like really reflect. Thanks so much, 100 bits.
Analyzing.
Yeah, every day is Grape Juice Day. Should we? Can I get some Winky water with you guys? Mostly Tato juice. Already sober? Are you done with work, City? Always happy? Thanks, Z. Thank you. I think so far, yeah. It's been, I feel comfortable, I guess, like talking about whatever I want. I don't feel judged or anything. I mean, I guess he's doing his job in terms of like just listening too. Really? Things you'll Panther things. Yeah, it's a different makeup. I'll explain. I explained at the beginning, but let me explain again what I did. So I did like lighter makeup. It's really hard to like see the colors, but they say for softer makeup looks, you guys know how I like to do my wing liner like out, right? But if you want to do more of like a softer look, you do it down more. Yeah. But you can't really see the colors I'm sad about. And then I made fake designer bags under my eyes. Oh, you did? Yes. Okay. Let's crack some open. I think so, Mir. It still feels really new. And so it's kind of like, I feel like, I don't know if there's like a steep learning, I don't know, learning curve's the right way, but it's just like a lot at the beginning, because
I think this is why too, when I say like for therapy or whichever, I think you should be at a point in where hopefully you're a little bit more comfortable talking about things. And based on like, because they'll listen, right? And based on like what you tell them, they'll sort of kind of like guide you towards things. And I get like not like homework, I guess it's kind of homework, but it's just like, you know, a lot of it for me right now is like focusing on identifying when certain emotions or certain things like surface, and kind of identifying like, I am not that eloquent, so I wish I could explain this better, because I would like to be able to describe this to you guys too, but I don't know, like it's more just like, I think a lot of it is about like being present. I think a lot of the times, like the way we grew up or the way we learned something, when you have to unlearn something, it kind of has to start with being able to know when it comes up in the present time, right? Versus like reflecting on the past or thinking about the future. It's more of like, shoot, like you're noticing the things that are like triggering you or and then because when you start noticing more and more as things are coming, you get better and better at identifying sort of the underlying causes of why you naturally react to something so much like instinctually in a way. And then because of that, you can actually sort of I don't know, like, not like repurpose, but you kind of just navigate yourself differently, I think. And you realize the instances or like the stimuli, and it's nice. I think that really, really helps. Jumble of knots and putting ball yarn. Yes, wait, base. I love that. That actually is, yeah. It was therapy. Pale makeup, yeah. It's a lot more subtle. Also the wing. I like the wing too. I think it's just today was different. Hi Belinda, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Belinda? Did they guide you towards grape juice? No. Oh, thank you. How are you? Happy Friday. Me? I don't know. I'm trying to describe it, but it's also something that I'm connecting the dots too. Kind of like as they're helping me connect the dots, I think I'm slowly connecting the dots for myself and trying to re-explain what they're doing for me. But I don't know if my process is universal. Like, I don't know if my process is the same as what other people's processes are. Now became a convo. And copy pasta. Like, why we feel chill when Thanks for giving a shout out. Hi, Jay. I am. How are you? Happy Friday. I was just about to, just in time for drinks, right, Des? I was just about to maybe get some grape juice with you guys. It'll be different for each person. Yeah, just probably different depending on your issues too, right? But it's nice. I feel like, I don't know why, but like, I feel like it was just easy to open up. And even during the conversations, because I also tell stories pretty much like this, like when I'm talking to this person, like I kind of say, I'm like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Like sometimes I get emotional, sometimes I'm crying, sometimes I'm talking. Sometimes there's a lot of laughing. He pointed that out. He's like, you laugh and cry at the same time. And I was like, I do that a lot. And it's like, and I do that a lot. I think I do that on stream too. And it's because this is actually one of our like earlier sessions. He was like, you have a lot of emotions. And I think it's because like you've repressed your emotions for so long that you actually have a lot of trouble identifying what you're feeling. And I'm like, is that so? Yeah. The click is pretty important. Yeah, I agree. But so far so good. So far so good. Everything's right. Yeah, I don't think like it's just nice to have like a a little bit more guidance on how to navigate my thoughts. And even just from that one session, like the process he helped me with, I was like, oh my God, this makes so much more sense. This actually makes more sense because like I said, it's like being able to identify the underlying cause was like probably like 50% of the problem for me. It was just like I couldn't get to the root issue, and being able to just even uncover that part, it's just like I'm so much better now. Cause remember, I think like before I started too, and like with this whole move thing, there is that whole like few weeks I was so emotional. I was like, I feel like I don't know if I was necessarily hurting, but like I was just feeling so much, and it came out as like tears, and not necessarily like frustration or whichever, but there's just so many aspects of my life that were kind of almost piecing together, but still really confusing for me, like still super confusing for me. And then when I was like trying to like explain this on stream or talk to you guys about my personal experiences, it came out as like tears. And it's because like I really actually identify the true emotions underlying. Not that crying is bad, FYI. Did you see them as Jessica? I did not. Feelings, Christine. Yeah. Hi, Allison. How are you? Hi, Ding. For funny thumbnails? Gosh darn it. Twitch always does me dirty. They'll fit right in. In my final form? I don't know, but I feel better. I mean, maybe it's still too early to say much, but I still have a lot of doubts and whatnot, but I feel, yeah, I do feel better. I think for me, one of my struggles, and I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but I think one of my struggles is being present. Yeah. And because I know I have a lot of anxiety, and when you're anxious, it's because you focus too much on the past, or you think of what could be like in the future. So you're not really just living in the present moment. And something that we were discussing, like the amount of conversations we've had to get to this point, which I was like, I mean, I know I was like anxious, but I didn't realize, like, he was like, where does your anxiety come from? I'm like, I don't know. Because of everything, right? And then I start like when he asked me this question, I was like, he's like, do you remember a time you weren't anxious? And I was like, huh. What do you think about that? I like sat there and I was just like, I had to actually like sit there and be like, huh, let me think about this. I don't know, you told me exactly, Sneaky, exactly. Hi, Feeling. Hi, Tori. You're gonna start a new job Wednesday? Yeah. When you stop caring? Yeah. And it starts unraveling. Kind of. So, yeah, so then I realized, I think it probably did stem from, you know, everything that I had to deal with growing up. A lot of deer in headlight moments. Yes, yeah. So for me, it's helpful because like these aren't questions I ask myself. I never had to think about where my anxiety came from because I've always had anxiety. You know, I've always just like had it. And I was just like, I don't know, I'm just anxious all the time, and then I just deal with it, right? We just deal. But when you asked that question, I had to take a step back and I was like, wait. Yeah. And then the thing is, I don't think any of us are, most of us, I don't think we're born with things like anxiety, right? A force you turn left and cross busy traffic. Or start either. I think for me, a big escalation point was probably from parental pressure. I think most of us probably experienced it from parental pressure. And for me, my parental pressure turned into a lot because I've always felt like I wasn't enough, right? And he made some really good points about this too. Yeah, wait, Jasper, I don't know if you wanted all of this because I'm definitely just like talking about everything. Maybe it's Maybelline. our lack of self-confidence, it's a mix, Mark. I think that's definitely a part of it. Yeah. I think anxiety does come from just being unsure, right? We should whine first. Anxiety, here's a pill. I'm trying. I don't think I want to take medicine for it. Who has a copy of it on them? So right now it's just all conversation, which I still appreciate, because I really do think getting to like the root cause of stuff, I keep saying root cause, but I really think like getting to the root cause of things, identifying the source of your issues, the source of your way of thinking. Anxiety is the lack of confidence. Interesting, Bryce. Interesting differentiation. But I spent way too long being anti-pill, but it can help. Yeah, just not one of those things. Yeah, I think for people, there's definitely a population of people that need it. I'm not too sure where I am. I'm not too sure where I am. I think it took me a long time to get to this place here. And then for everything, yeah. It's just part of their personality. But I think like, say like confidence is something you can learn, right? So is dealing with anxiety. I think it's something we can learn, right? Because we probably do naturally, all of us probably do experience it in some shape or form, some more seriously than others. Yeah. You can take time. Yes. Time for sure. Give yourself time for everything. That's like the number one thing. Give yourself time to just try, because it's not going to be something that magically goes away, especially something that's been with you all your life. Is a lack of anxiety and doubt? I don't think so. I think people can still feel anxious and still have doubt, but be confident, because there's a lot in life that you're not going to have the answer to, but I think confidence is, in spite of anxiety or doubt, you're still able to believe in yourself or believe in the process and move forward. If that makes sense. Are fluid confident and rarely definable in isolated contexts. Okay, say self-doubt or anxiety has to do with an image of how you see yourself. Yeah. And I think I feel like you can change how you see yourself. I think so. I would hope so, because I think we all, if we wanted to, I think we can change parts of ourselves. As long as it isn't crippling. It's like how there's like some amount of stress is actually healthy for you, right? But I don't know. Grape juice? Grape juice. BRB.
Well. Let me give you that sweet, sweet wine ASMR.
Integrity, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Hey Liz, how are you? Welcome. Thank you. No, I'm Taiwanese. yeah, so I guess for me, and maybe this will help you guys too, but I don't know if it will. So take everything with a grain of salt. But this is something, at least for mine. One of the many things we talked about was dealing with anxiety, right? And but yeah, I think like he was like, where does it come from? Like, when did you start feeling all this pressure or like need to succeed or feel like you have to do everything, right? It's a high sodium conversation. And I think it was because of my childhood. I think because, you know, but all of us go through this. I think it's like, so with my parents, right, they put a lot of pressure on being successful and going to a good school. And I think their concept was that if you don't push yourself to the hardest, then you're missing out. So it was like FOMO, but with school. Yeah, it was like FOMO, but with school. And I think it just became really overwhelming. If I look back, I took like over 13 AP classes. I did summer school. I volunteered as an EMT. I did speech and debate. I did every single club you could literally apply yourself to. Key club, science, math. Like, I don't even remember. I was in orchestra. I did sports. Gross. And so I just never. And it's not that other people don't do the same thing, but like I think they're more focused. Like, I did everything, like absolutely everything under the sun. And it's like I felt like I wasn't even like super good at everything. It was just like I felt like I had to do it. And yeah, eventually, you know, junior, senior year, I was in leadership positions and I was doing all of this, but I was also like breaking down on the inside. Because my time, it's like literally I would be at school earlier than a lot of people at like 6 or 7, and then I would have after school activities, sometimes until 6-7 p.m., sometimes until 9-10 p.m., and I get home. So during this time, I felt like I didn't even have a regular schedule because I didn't eat dinner at the same time. I was like practicing super late. I was studying at odd hours, and there's just times like I was so exhausted I would pass out and then wake up at like 1 a.m. panicking because I was like, oh my God, I have exams I have to study for. And it became this perpetual cycle of always feeling like I needed to be ahead, right? And so what happened was, beginning of the school year, what I would do is like, you would get a syllabus, right? You would get a syllabus. So I would read chapters ahead, and I would try to do as much homework as I could. Like, some things they handed to you so you couldn't even do it. But then I would continuously be doing that, right? So in class, I stopped being able to be an active listener, and I wasn't able to learn in class because all I would be doing is doing another class's homework. And that cycle just eventually built up to the point where like I felt like I had to learn everything, because I didn't even pay attention in class and know what was even on the exam. There's this one time I remember I was like studying this, and I was like asking my friend, I was like, wait, I don't get this chapter. Like, I don't remember any questions on it. And they're like, why are you studying this chapter where it's not gonna be on the exam? She totally said it in class. And I was like, I didn't even know. It's really bad. Like, I was studying like so much more than I think I had to. And then I was just constantly tired, like super, super tired. Thanks for lurking. Yeah. But I think starting then, that's like what drove my anxiety, was that I was never living in the present because I was always so worried about my next assignment, like all my activities that I had to go through. I was just really tired. I would wake up like super early on Saturday because we would always have competitions. Sometimes it'd be out of state competitions. I also got sick very often too. So I was like trying to juggle like being healthy while doing all of that. I don't know how I survived. And the thing is, like, yes, I did a lot of stuff, and yes, it looked great on the resume, but I did not have a good time. I did not have a good time at all. Yeah, so that was like what I remember of my experiences. And then there's like times I'd just be so exhausted. I just wanted to chill. Like I wanted to play games or like I wanted to like watch a bunch of TV, but I couldn't. And I think I didn't know how to balance anything. So once college came around, I feel like I went to the complete opposite spectrum where it's just like, you know, you party and you have fun because I didn't get to have fun. Hi, Bobby. No, that's good. I'm glad you're getting rest. Hi, Rival. Won't pass the test because you're not smart, but girl on X Games model. Yeah, so I don't know if any of you guys have something similar to that, but I didn't even realize. And then like, I think like his conclusion is like, you know, that's kind of a lot. I don't think most people try to take on that much. And I think if you are, like, you're just maybe naturally a little bit more, I don't know, intelligent or well balanced, but I was not. And see, but college counts more. I burnt out in high school. So it's like, you know, so I'm glad. I think college is where it matters way more. I really don't think like, I mean, you should still work hard enough in high school to get to the college you want to go to, but I'm a what? To Ivy League or competitive? Yeah. And I did get accepted to like kind of decent schools. I would say like my range is like top 10 to 20 colleges. But that's okay, right? It's not like it's top 10. So yeah, but that was like the pressure because like my parents did want me to go in an Ivy League. I don't even think I wanted to go in an Ivy League. I was just like, okay, I guess I'm going to an Ivy League or trying to. But yeah. Right? I don't remember sneaking. I don't know what happened in high school. But look, I went to college and I'm just here. But I just it was like a realization too. Are rough? They are. And it's like it's sad because I feel like it felt so like end all be all and I didn't feel like I was going to be okay. I graduated in the 80s, yeah. And the thing is so my best schools, I was waitlisted at some Ivy Leagues, and I disappointed my parents because at that point I was just so done that I just didn't want to. I really didn't know what I could have done in like the past like last few months of my high school to up myself into them. And I made it to other decent schools too. I really did. And that's the thing, I didn't even know how to have my own standards because I was so busy trying to meet other people's standards. Dealt with the volunteering, AP, Just went to the military. Really, Zeke? Wow. That's really brave of you. Yeah. Disappointing parents is our job. Hi Katsu, how are you? Want to get away from the pressure? So the school I got into here, it actually wasn't the best school that I got into. I don't know. I actually probably, I wonder if I should have selected one of the nicer schools that I got into or higher ranking schools that I got into. But this was the only university I applied to that I was undecided, that I didn't declare a major. Everything else was like, either it was business, engineering, computer science. I was like, I don't know. I just got accepted to all these random, or pharmacy, right? But this school was the only school that I didn't actually apply for a major. Challenger and disappointing. I bet you haven't. What's the topic? Did not talk back? No, I never talked back to my parents. Yeah. You guys don't have to apologize for being late. You guys are just in time. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Hi, Lancer. Everyone basically has a degree. You think it means way more back then? I feel like less people are trying to get degrees now. Hi, Bomber. Better talk front to your parents. No, I get smacked. Back or front. Feel more comfortable because you're still unsure. Yeah, well, I'm glad you realized that earlier, Zeke. For me, I didn't even have that realization. I still felt like I went to this school, which was like under my parents' expectations, but still like kind of decent enough where it's like not too bad. But you know, this whole time, my parents never said like, good job or I'm proud of you. They're just like, how come you didn't get into Harvard? And I was like, okay. They were just like, it should be so easy to get into Harvard. And I was like, really? I don't know. I don't think I'm that smart to get into Harvard. Like, I gotta be able to cure cancer or something. I don't know. But it's hard too, because like, I think they see my friends, and most of my friends, basically like 95% of them went to Ivy Leagues. So for me, it was just kind of like, what happened to you, right? And I was like, no, I did not go to Harvard. My friends have. Harvard, Columbia, Penn, Brown. Literally every single one. Cornell. Servers are getting paid inflation. And both scholars. My dad's really smart. So continuing from there was pretty brutal. But I think, Nick, like there's power in that too. Being able to figure that out for yourself. Because you should have Ivina. They're overrated. I think so too. I think they really are. But I just don't know why like it was such an end all be all thing for me. When you went to community college. At the end of the day, it definitely should be your decision. I don't think it should be your parents' decision. So much more expensive. So with Ivy Leagues, they have this thing where I think they will just give financial aid for certain things. MIT, yeah, my dad got accepted to MIT as well. Same piece of paper, exactly, Diego. What school? I went to a school here in Georgia. You got it without taking your SATs? Yeah, I can't. Zeke, I'm gonna be honest. I could not make it. I think maybe also like my essay writing, because I think a lot of people, at least for my friends, when I think about my friends, I feel like they were really sure about themselves. Like or at least the way they would describe their contribution to society, I would say. They just kind of like, they knew what path they wanted to take. And I was like all over the place. I was like, well, I guess I'll take this path because my parents told me to take this path. You don't have Ivy League friends? Maybe. I mean, because most of the Ivy Leagues are here on East Coast, right? So maybe that's why it's just like such a standard that's like given, right? No leave. Your school is pretty darn good too. Thanks, Mira. To go to aerospace engineering. Oh, I see. Last living caregiver? Where's the wine? Right here. Was a better idea. Oh my gosh, Zeke, I can't even imagine. My parents would adopt you in an instant. You tell them you got into Harvard, they'll be like, my son. I was like, hey, mom, dad, I think I'm gonna go to Atlanta. I think I'm gonna go to school here. Yeah, yeah. Any of you Ivy Leagues, my parents will adopt you. What a brother. I already got 2 brothers. Yeah, you can replace me, Z. I'll be disowned. And it's just weird. I feel like they like kind of gave up on my brothers. I don't know what happened. I was so sore, Jace. I think I'm still a little bit sore after. Sounds like every Asian bear, right? But that's the thing. What I think I'm upset by is that why didn't I figure this out earlier? Because I know a lot of you guys have the same exact pressure, right? You guys probably have the same exact pressure from your parents. But at a younger age, at least before college or during college, you guys were able to just be like, you know what? There's something about this that I just don't want. And for me, I was just so much of a shell of a person that I was just going along with it because I felt like I had to. I think like I really felt like my parents, like the words that they had were, you know, final authority, right? And I don't know. I wish like I would have had a better like gut instinct, you know? But yeah, Jace, I would definitely go back again. I kind of want to go back to Topgolf again, but it's expensive. But what do you mean by a brat? I don't think you are. I don't. What is brat behavior? Young and naive. Community college? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think like the college you went to necessarily defines how intelligent you are. Even if you don't use it. No, me too. I think at the end of the day, I'm always going to support having some type of college degree because I appreciate the social experience it gave me. Yeah. Hi, Evo. Bottom golf, we win. You're a top golf tour. Succeeded by yourself, who knows? Yeah, I think everyone thrives under different things. Am I from Canada? No, I'm not. Almost 7 years in the making. T-Mobile Tuesdays. I switched to T-Mobile recently. How do I do this, Mira? Wait, BOGO Sunday? What's... You chucked a camel. What's a camel spider? Well, I don't think spiders are that great in the... Zeke, why? What the heck? Are they poisonous? And you picked one up? It's like, oh, spider. Frisbee it in. Just frisbee in the spider. Oh, I have to get the app? Oh, okay, okay. Want to go to be a doctor so you can still live at home? Really? But is that what you wanted, we win? And by yourself? That's one, yeah. You know how much debt I was in? How much I had to pay off? Millions. That wasn't millions. It was really expensive though. Camel, spider, have toe. Cane spiders? Insects are smaller, are they? End up staying at home? Wait, but you're in Texas. Wait, sorry, we went. So you mean you stayed at home and you didn't live on campus? Thanks for the follow. Well, I think I remember you telling me that you didn't live on campus. Yeah, that. You still you still have him?
Actually, low, mid, or high? For me, Dragon? Like my debt? High. I'm okay, Zeke. I think that's all you. Yeah. Man, that took forever to pay off. But it's just like, you know how much, you know what you can buy with like high five figures, right? Of debt. I mean, I didn't obviously not pay it off all at once, but I had to work so much harder because I had to take like on so much more work for like work study. And even like graduating and working too. I feel like that money that could have bought a car or like 2-3 cars or like been a down payment for a home, I spent it on repaying for my education. Yeah. But at the end of the day, I still think it's worth it. I would hope if we are parents in the future, I would hope maybe we can try to fund for our kids' education. Because I think that's important. Yeah. Can you make 5 figures during your stream? Yeah. Yeah. And then for some people, it really is an investment. It really, really is. He fights scorpions and wins. Steve is an interesting character. Hi, Dom. How are you? A lot of better choices. Yeah, hindsight 2020. No one we went you. I'm just imagining that you put this spider on a leash and it's like guarding your poop. Or like while you're in the toilet, it's just like the little spider out there. Just be like, do I have kids? No. I actually don't really want kids. I think I don't want kids. It's really interesting because I've been talking to a lot of my friends and stuff. And I think they're less inclined to have kids too. I don't know about you guys, but it's really interesting because I didn't think there's that many people that are very like-minded in my way. Most of my friends are like, yeah, I want kids eventually, you know, blah, 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 get married, have kids. And I'm like, nah. I'm like, no, it's okay. I'd rather not have kids. True, the grotto are my children. It is doing well. Yeah. I'm glad it's working out, Dragon. Hi, Johnny. Let the kids fund themselves. It's hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I compare having to pay off my debt versus like some of my friends where their parents paid off all of their tuition, it's just like they can just invest their money in so much more. Present value of money is always worth more, right? When you start supporting them financially, Come up to me said, spend that money on a Benz instead. Really, sweetie? Just one more spoon. But have some more. And your showers? No, I can't do that. Oh my god, I cannot. I will hold in my pee and I will go without showering. I can't. You tied a string to it? Shadow sock in chat. That's how it goes. That's what my mom tells me. She's like, I didn't want to have kids, and then I had 3 of you guys. But I really think, you know, I just don't think I want kids. You don't think you want to have kids? Kids are fun. Jace. That's true. Jason and Dragon, you guys both have kids. Like 20. No, absolutely not. I'll help take care of his users. I just don't really. That's because you're still young. I don't think I'm young. I'm 42, miss. I really don't think I want. I see my friends and like I see them like getting there up there. Just, you know, they're trying to, you know, get married or whatever. I cannot.
Really don't. You find ways to entertain yourselves in the military. Kids are gonna take all your money. I don't want any of you guys. I don't know. I just think of all the poop and like the mess. You know what it is? I think it's because I didn't really get to have a childhood and I want to be a kid. I haven't had my time to have fun yet. I want to be a kid. I don't want to be the one supporting a kid, all right? Let me live my life. I think sometimes I'm like this too. I'm a little bit more selfish now. I just want to have fun. You get a baby bump? Whoa! Whoa, turtle. I don't know. Well, hopefully people are, if you guys are, you know, don't want a baby, use protection. Yes, protection is good. But I don't know. Yeah, I really don't. Go bother grandma. Can't believe 42? Yeah, it happens. Life just passes by super fast. Think of all the ways you control them that you can't control us. Okay, true. But I also don't want to clean their diapers. Look at my 20s. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Plans change. When it's yours, the poop is not bad. Like back in my day. True. They had to listen to all of my stories. Knocked over dinner. Let's all be kids again. I agree. What's Michael Jackson syndrome? You like doing what? No, me too, Dwayne. And I don't think it's like a bad thing. I think it's a personal choice. I don't think we should have to be pressured by society to have kids or not have kids. So I do appreciate it because like I feel like we've been forced to have to accept that kids are like the way for like the future or whichever. And I'm like, great. Maybe your kids, not my kids. Yeah? Nothing wrong being a little selfish. I agree. An amusement park? I'm so down. You bring a shield. Is it 100%? Exactly, Smitty. That's a smart move. 40s is the new 20s. Do you want a mini me? You don't know that, Zeke. You don't know that. Well, that's not a good thing. Hi, Taco. Kind of sus. Okay, but that's not society, Taco. That's just me. I am not society. I'm not representative of society. I'm just telling you guys, you know, a nice, safe space is in the grotto. I agree, yeah. I don't think it should be criticized either way. It's a personal choice. No one should be forcing you to do things one or the other. Come from a time where it was more of a necessity. That is true too, Jasper. I think maybe back in the day, but I really feel like times have changed. We don't need more kids if we don't want to. Subconscious? Okay, no, but it's like maybe it's me saying I want to be the baby because I never got to be. Peter. Z. You don't know that. I feel like there comes a time and a place for everyone if they so choose. Yeah. If people don't want to, then they don't have to. Do I work or study? I do streaming full time. Doing anything special? We drinking. I think that's pretty special on a Friday. There are a lot of people increasing the population don't feel. Yeah, me either. And I think honestly more and more people are thinking that too. Who's 35 take over the company? Oh, really, Smitty? I honestly wouldn't be against adopting. Raise your army? Aw. So go clean your room. Dang it. Hey, my place is actually not too messy. Christine the baby. Do you want other people's kids to inherit the world? I think there's plenty of good kids out there.
you know? Yeah. By the way, I mean, you realize the world's gonna like die in a few billion years or whenever the sun kind of implodes on itself. So honestly, I think we'll be okay. Thanks for the follow. Adopt. Okay, I don't know about adopting a baby. I think I would be open to adoption, but that's like way, way, way in the future. Like maybe when I'm, you know, like 65, I'll think about it. So what's the use? I mean, it depends on how your outlook is, right? Like, sure, the world's gonna end eventually, but I still think it's like it's still a life worth living. Like no matter what you do, right? You live your life to the fullest, even if your impact or your history is going to be lost forever. I think if you live a life for yourself and you lived your life to the fullest, you enjoyed your time on earth, and that's that, right? You made an impact for yourself or for others, and I mean that's the most we can hope for, right? Have we shown time to plan? You can swallow it in Vermont. 500 million? Okay, so not even billions. 500 million. Yeah. It's up to you. It's really your own choice. But hey, like, why live a life that's gonna make you more miserable? Because we all gotta live, right? We all gotta make it through this life. Make it enjoyable. As enjoyable, whatever that means for you. Is gonna take care of me. Exactly. See? You adopt someone and they're like your legal caretaker because now they have to take care of you. Think ahead, guys. Think ahead. Oh my god, we win. Exactly. I'll have an adult to take care of me. In my old age, you think I can take care of myself? Oh, heck no. So screw recycling. Honestly, there's a lot of studies that say recycling takes more energy than it does to actually recycle the thing. But the whole point is like, despite the fact that it actually uses more energy, you're reusing stuff. You're reusing limited resources. You're in someone else's popularity contest. Hey, yeah. Responsibility. I mean, responsibility for what? Like kids? Ooh. Paper, not so much. I didn't even know people recycled gold. Do you mean just like melt them down? Yeah. And I realized that too. Like after 42 years, I think I've slowly realized, you know, it's good to live for yourself, whatever that means. I feel like I'm starting to indulge. Which I don't know how I feel about that, because sometimes I'm like, why am I indulging in stuff? But other times I'm like, screw it! I will indulge if I want to indulge. Because I spend way too much of my life. Really? You think so? Well, like, my foundation hasn't changed. It's just really the eye makeup that's changed. Yeah. And I don't know. I encourage you guys to do the same too. But when going back to like during the session when he was like asking me about the whole anxiety roots and whatnot, and then I was like thinking about it, and I was like, huh, I don't know. And then you do it all the time, really, Jace? That's amazing. I have a lot of respect for that. They get treated as waste. Yeah. You have to enjoy your hard work. I agree. And I did not enjoy it in my early life. So I feel like I kind of want to enjoy it now. I don't know what that entails, but yeah, it's kind of sad that I didn't get to enjoy it. But here's like the thing, right? It was like, I think part of my anxiety too, what I realized during the whole talking session was that he was like, so when you're anxious, right? Okay, let me just get to the conclusion. Probably a thing. YOLO. Oh my god, you know what I mean, Jasper. But I think like, so the conclusion I got was that even though I'm not used to asking for help because I was raised to be just very independent, I am very dependent on others' expectations of myself. So he said this, he asked this question which made me really realize this, and I was like, you're right. I think if I'm on my own, which is what I'm having trouble navigating right now, is like when I'm trying to make decisions for myself, I can't. Because all of my decisions that I've made so far in my life have been for my parents or like my friends and like, you know, whichever. Everything in relationships, in whichever, I realized that I have just really said yes to other people. And then when it comes down to like, what do I want? When you guys throw that question back at me, I don't know what to say. I will always answer in terms of like what is expected of me. So like what I want is actually what they want to hear, right? And I was like, oh shoot, I really shouldn't do that. And I think I did that in parts of my streams too, where it's just like I really didn't want to do anything, but I realized, oh, Yoga Berry, thank you so much for the raid. Barry coming with some waves. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome. Hi Cyan, hi Sleepy, hi Yoga. So you want subathons? I do not want subathons. Hi Egg. Can we give a shout out, please? It was good. What'd you stream today? You're playing Valorant? Thank you so much for sharing community here. Brainlessly playing. Those are the best, especially on a Friday. I don't know what's Friday for you, but it's Friday here. That's what I like. It's just spacing out and playing games, shooting ice balls at each other. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much. That's not what we want to hear. Too bad, missed. Without using brains. I don't have a brain either. Oh, it's Saturday? Wait, where are you guys from? What's that saying or phrase? We spend our young years growing up, only spend our old years searching for our youth. Oh, Smitty. Between college young popularity among peers and find your own self out. True, but I really feel like a lot of people do in high school. I clearly did not. Hi ladies, how are you? Thanks for the follow. You guys are from Singapore. Nice. It's so crazy. I really feel like there's a big streaming community in Singapore. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, it's Friday the 13th for me as well, Odyssey. I still have never been to Singapore, and that's on my bucket list. Wait, Yoga, thank you so much for the T1. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for helping me reach my sub goal as well. But okay, but no, it's really honestly when it's like want to go get food, and then yeah, I would ask what you want to eat because I want to be considerate if you guys have cravings. I can eat anything. I think I told you guys it was funny because on Wednesday I had dinner with a friend, right? So so we ordered chirashi because I was like, oh, I want some like sushi. And I was like, you know, it'd be funny if my friend wanted some sushi. And guess what? My friend wanted sushi. So we went out and got sushi. I was fine with that though. I ate sushi twice and it was really good. Hi Hippo, how are you? 25 out of 25. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get another shout out for Yoga Bear? There are a lot of karaoke streamers in Singapore, really? Thanks for giving me a shout out, Yuan. As long as you're growing better as a person, people change like a transform into a butterfly. Wait, what toppings did you choose, Hippo? I only know like 2. What? I can tell you guys so many people who stream from Singapore. Am I a lawyer? I am not a lawyer. I would be a terrible lawyer. Yeah, Kiara and Zumi also, and Dez doesn't stream, but Dez is from Singapore, and there's a few other people too that I know. It's interesting that they raid my stream. Does that mean I'm on DGen hours? I don't know. Do animals count as children? If you want to count them, jalapenos. Oh, garlic butter crust. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I am. So my setup's really interesting because to my left you have my kitchen, to my right is my living room, right? So it's kind of like this in between. I do a lot of cooking streams, which I haven't done recently, but I do a lot of cooking streams. So what I do is like, instead of switching or like having it from my room, I just literally flip. I have another camera, so I flip my mic over, and then I have another camera in my kitchen. So I just transport myself over there to do any cooking streams, and I transport myself back here. Yeah, it kind of works out. It's really awkward though, because most people are like, why? Most people who like don't stream or they come in, they're like, why do you have such a weird, like, why is your desk adjacent to your kitchen? And like, hey, I'm all about efficiency in my laziness. But do you play one on TV? Wait, do I play what on TV? Oh! And just hope the judge pities you? Or you want Little Caesars? But I'd be okay. Like, it's whatever you guys want to eat. No. I think I'd rather not be a lawyer. Using the space wall. Hi, Dawn. No, it's true. Okay, you know, like if I want to grab a cup, so this is my dishwasher in here. I'd be like, oh, hey, I need like a plate. Or you need like, a spoon? These are clean, by the way. Hand wash these. You know? You don't even have to get up from your chair. The only thing you have to get up for is if we have to go get some wine. Exactly. Conveniences. I will, Dragon. Hopefully I can figure out the setup, because I will not have the same setup here. But that's the point. I do like cooking, so I do want to do more cooking streams. Hi, Cloud. Oh, classes started already? How are they? Sip water? Okay. Oh, Hippo. I like that. I think that's like my jam right there. That combo. Shoot, I'm kind of hungry now. What? Okay, I'll finish this. But where's the food? Dang, I already ate today. He said we have money. Oh, classes don't start until later. Oh, okay. Cooking stream, true. I actually haven't grocery shopped. I've been having some really annoying construction around my place. Eat again. I finished it. I finished this water. Yeah. Go to school and they don't feed the kids. We're also drinking some wine. So these are... I also have a bunch of snacks in the back. Until I started grad school. How much... Well, I don't know if you care about sharing how much it is, but grad school is pretty expensive for sure. I kind of do wish I could go back to grad school though. I don't know what I would study, but yeah. It's gonna be in big trouble for what? Your Twitch is covered for? That's really good. 8 to 900 student fees. Wow, that's actually still free. Oh my god. Lobster! Hi, Lobster. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Cheers, friends. Cheers, cheers, cheers. How are you, Lobster? Is it morning for you? Or I guess it's like, oh, no talk for 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. This alert scares me all the time. It's so loud. But it's a lot of work. True. True, true, true. Oh, that's the power. I see, I see. Welcome, guys. If you guys got trapped by Lobster, make sure to say thank you. Thank you, thank you. And went to bed? Why are you in bed? Stay up and party, Jasper. How's your whiskey? Is that for... yeah, so if it's a 5 gifted subs, that's like the dance. The other, there's like different alerts for different ones, but this is particularly for 5 gifted. It's so smooth and strong. Oh! Nectar of the gods. One day I want to be able to appreciate whiskey more. Temptation Station is so tempting. Yeah, what did you get? Where what? Yes, Katsu, please. Please, everyone who has not had a chance to. I feel it already. I don't know why I'm so lightweight. You're just trying to get drunk? Do you not like wine, Wewin? It's 10 p.m. here. It's almost 10:20 p.m. Woodford Reserve. Never been drunk? Really, Taco? Was you picking up for work today? Because she's always... Des! No! You're born drunk. Well, cheers. Cheers to you guys. Cheers for the rain and everything. Thank you so much. You're not missing out? What do you mean, Diego? You're missing out on a lot. Thanks for the follow. Cheers, cheers, cheers. And get emotional kind of night? Nah, we'll be okay. Honestly, hey, honestly, I'm gonna say this. I feel like I've been processing a lot, and I'm not saying that I'm like a great person or anything, but man, I feel like it's been nice because I feel like I can handle a lot more stuff. I think what's left, not that what's left, but I think there's just, I don't know. Or vision is slightly impaired. Really? But drunk sucks? A great purse? Hi, View Styles. Cheers, 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 cheers. Why is it called Avogadro? Very good question. So here on this channel, we have a lot of issues with branding. And once upon a time, a long time ago, oh God, is it time to go into grotto lore? Once upon a, oh my God, Diego. Once upon a time, I didn't know how to cook, and I was trying to eat healthier. And what I did was I would cut an avocado in half. I would put sriracha on it,
and kale. And so I would eat the avocado because it was easier that way. Thanks so much for the 30 bits. Cheers, cheers. It was good. Okay, avocado sriracha is really good, by the way. Yeah, just me. Okay, but that was me because I didn't want to cook. Everything, if you don't cook and you're just trying to eat healthy, you don't really have many options. Like either you just put lettuce in a bowl and eat that, or like you know. Anyway, avocado sriracha is really good. Smitty, you are correct. So what I did was I would put the lettuce on top and then I would scoop it from it. And I wouldn't even use a real knife. I would use a plastic knife. And so they're like, wow, Christine really likes avocados. That's not true. I do appreciate avocados, but I don't love avocados. Not like other people, right? But they're just like, wow, Christine would eat an avocado with lettuce all the time. And I was like, yeah, because I'm trying to be healthy and I don't want to use a bowl and wash it. So then they're like, oh, wow. And so we should become the avosquados. And I was like, great. Right? Yeah, I'm sure there's people who do get extra. That stuff costs money. I don't buy extra avocado no matter how much I do like it. Tastes like wet grass. Some for some for sure. Yeah, so we became the avosquados. And then we live in the avogrado. But we really should change this. But I think it's too late to change it. Yes, we have a CC for Cado. I think it's time to change, guys. Don't limit yourself. Avocado, actually, yeah, avocado shakes are really good in general. Too far in grain. It's true. We have like avocado sub badges. We call everything the avogrado. Change is scary. Avocados are good, but I just don't feel like I'm super obsessed with them. Yeah, we got a lot of branding issues on this channel. Then you're on that trend. And avocado. Ooh, guac and chips. Dang, I want some guac and chips. I want chips in general. Don't think it's the avocado the same anymore. But not because you care about being healthy. Yeah, they're good. Oh, and sushi. Christina's better. Aw, Jasper. Please get me some avocado from the avogrado. Oh god. You always have to have avocado. Yeah, that's like such a good combo. In sushi. You want chips on a Tuesday? Why Tuesday? I do want some chips though. Some sun chips. All the years of Grotto lore. Do we burn it? Is it time to change history, guys? Making fun of the Brits. What flavor? I like garden salsa. No harvest cheddar. New plushie mascot? You're right. I feel like we've come too far. Did you start you started the revolution. What should we be? If not an avocado, what should we be? British accents. It should be a tomato. Trap souls. I really don't know. I don't want to get too literal with the trapping. Yeah. Holly, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub at TV. Welcome back to the fastest Wi-Fi club. I really just hit my head, but that's okay. Thank you. Holly, how are you? Thank you so much. How have you been?
I feel like I haven't seen you online for League either. Cheers, 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 cheers.
CC for love, CC for love.
How are you? Here waiting for ARAM? What? Julio actually played an ARAM with me. That's actually crazy. We should be onions because we got layers. Souls behind bars are within ankle chain. No, no, no. That's too literal. Cheers, cheers, cheers. And review after the move? Yeah, probably. Hi, Tail. Lemon, cause life. Oh, Igmore? He actually played Yang. You missed out. An onion like an apple. I do actually like raw onion, but with stuff like sauces and stuff on it. We're good. It's a Friday. Turned to Bites keeps a legacy going. You know what's sad is like I have to give my bunnies away. I think that's honestly like the #1 thing keeping me from like really thinking about. My mom's like, you should like already put them up for adoption so you can clean that area and blah blah blah. And I was like, I can't let them go yet. Propose an offer. Oh, what is the offer? To update? I don't know what to update it to. I know. It doesn't even look like me anymore. It's from literally when I first started streaming. Do I don't know. Alright. $30 to change it. Another $50 you can pick the picture. Actually, wait. What if it's a troll picture? Never mind. I take that back. You can... And it still look amazing? Did you see the screenshot? Did you... Did you see the screenshot of, his face? With my thumbnail in there? I'm like, Jesus, what faces am I making? Sounds too slow. No take backsies. Oh my god, no. Okay, but what do I change it to? I don't even know what to... Actually, I don't even know how to change... Well, I have to look into this. But yes. Sure. My pick? Okay. I don't know. Okay, you guys know when I first started streaming, I put a picture of my bunny as the picture. And then people are like... It eventually took a lot of conversations with my previous mods to be like, Christine, people are really confused because they're like, didn't I follow a girl? And then when they look at your picture, they're like, why am I following a picture of a bunny? And I was like, but it's funny. I thought it was so cute and so funny. It's like so troll too, right? Bit to ABG for you. Yeah. And then eventually I changed it to that because that was like one of the few pictures I had. But then I don't even know what to change it to, Jasper. That's Christine. Need to update Twitch pic again? Holly, thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate it. Wait! But what do I change it to? I actually really don't know what to change it to. I follow an otter stream? Okay. You're right, it's time. But what do I change it to? I don't know what to change it to. Didn't you ever say what they're actual bunnies? Throw it on a wheel? Wait, but what do I throw on a wheel? Okay, sure. One of the pics from Greece. Okay, a Greece picture? I feel like it has to be like close up though, right? Wearing a bunny outfit? Alright, scroll on the Instagram. Some of the pics that I never posted. A smiling picture? I don't know if I've been smiling in the recent ones. Thank you so much, Akali. Wait, let me refill for you. I don't know, Call, if you're drinking with us, but what stands out to you? I don't know. I actually really don't remember people's pictures. Cause you guys know I'm like troll, right? True. Thank you so much for the reason. Welcome back for 15 months.
15 months? Holy moly.
Cheers, Akali. Cheers, Sharon. Actually, Miss, that would be so funny. I would do what Miss picked. This turkey pick. Do I look mad though? Cause like, I actually don't mind this picture, but I kind of look mad, right? Cause I mean, my caption was like, "Oh, Mondays." You like the you like the side one, so the second one. You're just tired of that stuff. By the way, do you guys know? So okay, this is a deep confession, right? I was like, so you know, sometimes I like brag about you guys. I'm like a proud parent. You guys are right. I'm like a proud parent. You guys are the kids I never had. Use the death glare. Use the Dorito one. A little bit, yeah. I'm actually a proud parent. I'm gonna take this opportunity to say that I'm a proud parent. I brag about you guys because I think a lot of you guys have overcome a lot of adversity. Has a drinking. Oh, Myth. This is my second glass. Cheers, 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 cheers. But actually, I'm just like, y'all don't even know. It's like, I know all these people. Popular, not really, but I was like, I know all these people, and they actually just offer so much perspective. They never fill it to the brim. If I were your server, I will fill it to the brim. Yeah. I can't even begin to like describe it too. Cause it's like, so I think a small change that has happened for me, and now, really? Thank you. I pour with a heavy hand. I'd be like, oops, my hand slipped. Did I just fill half the bottle? Oops. I'm not gonna spin your food, Alex. I would never. Oh, yeah. I think the shape of the glass actually, like, there's like certain glasses that have different shapes for different like reds or whites. I don't know. Pouring with my heart. Oh, right. What is this? What is this, Jasper? Oh, my internet is like, or the bubble part. Wait, the bubble part? No. Oh, heck no, Jasper. Man, I really liked all the glittery stuff on that, but my camera was just like, I think it was the lighting too. But we can't, like, either way, it's a profile picture, so it's gonna like zoom in, you know? To full send. No, Trump. Or that one? Yeah. Snorlax onesie? I think there's a video of me. I think there's like a video. Challenge points is more. How about mustache pick? Wow, you guys. Okay. I mean, hey, I'm open to any suggestion. I'll figure it out. Keep the suggestions coming. Hi, Akimoto, how are you? It's hard. I feel like
you have to, it has to be like a face picture, you know? So when it's like more zoomed out, it just looks like the quality looks a little weirder. And it's a circle, so I feel like their cropping is really weird too. You think this one? It might be still too far out. Cause yeah, the crop, okay, we just gotta think about the cropping, because the cropping's gonna be weird. It's like no matter, so it's like, remember, it's just like, I have to fit in a circle. Just remember that we have to fit in a circle, I think. What is this, Tyree? Jesus. Okay. $100, I'll change it to, I'll change it to what Tyree? No, I can't. Okay, no. Yeah, okay. No, I can't. No, I'm drunk right now, so I think I can do it while I'm drunk. I think it's like, it's just weird because like, I think it's like, it just depends on the original resolution of your picture. So it's like no matter where you move it, it might be kind of weird. You like this one? Really? Okay, that's not a bad pic actually. Oh, really? You want that as my profile? You get my bad password. Okay, actually Julio and Smitty kind of had very similar ideas. You guys like that picture? That's true. I like never know if I have good pictures of myself. How do I change it? That's I'm hugging that wine bottle. I don't even think that one was that good. Alright, hang on. I'm working on it. Okay. Settings. Update profile picture. Oh, I gotta download. Wait, how do I download my own Instagram pictures? Kind of like the wine one? Snipping tool? Dang, why? Or sipping coffee in the Discord? Oh? These are like the I swear to God, like Twitch gives you guys so many memes from me, alright? I don't understand why my face does stuff like this, but this is what happens. This is what happens, and here we are now. I don't know. Okay. But does this snipping tool affect the quality? No? Farming thumbnails? What is farming thumbnails? Oops, I did not mean to do that. You find it... I did too. I mean, I laugh. I hope you guys don't judge me too hard for having weird faces, but... I laugh from them. I think it's funny. Alright, I'm snipping, or trying to snip, I guess. It always finds the worst things. If, oh my my god. It really always finds the worst moments. I don't think I hold the face. I feel like 90% of the time my face is like this. But then they always find the ones where I'm like, you know, like super troll and I don't get it. New Twitch profile pic. Okay. Is that weird? I updated it. Oh my god. Tiny, no! Why are all these things saved? Why do I do these things on stream? I don't understand. Looks good, does it? I actually, alright, everyone refresh. I think. Or does it need to be more zoomed in? I don't know. Need to zoom in more? Okay, let me retry this. Why is this on your computer? I cannot with you guys. Oh my god. Sweetie, thank you so much for the resub. At T3, welcome back to the Fastest Sweetie Club for a whole 15 months. I really appreciate it. I cannot right now. Wait, why do you have that saved? Cheers.
Lol.
I cannot with myself. Oh my god. These things are so good. Are they? Cheers, 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 cheers. Hi, Hippie. How are you? Okay, let me reload. You guys, man, you're saying all of these? No. Okay, I zoomed in. Alright, I zoomed in this time. My face actually hurts from laughing. Why? Why do you guys save this stuff? Stop! I cannot. Actually though, it looks blurry. Oh, does it look blurry? Embrace giggles. Oh my gosh. All right. Actually though, yeah, make Turtle has a good idea. If we make a collage, I think I would look at it. Oh, it doesn't look clear. It looks okay. I don't know if it's because I'm inebriated. That'd actually be really funny. It'd be so troll. Whoa, why does it look blurry? Does it look blurry for you guys? do that, I have to do it because the picture sure is words are hard. The picture is saved to my phone. The picture is saved to my phone, so I have to oh, does it look okay? Save that image. That's like really zoomed in though. You wanted that zoomed in, Julio? Cause then I look naked. Cause you can't, it's like you only see like my head. Mira, gamble all. Gamble all. I did it, I done did it, I changed it. I hope it's okay. I have all these like screenshots. I'm surprised that you guys like this photo. It looks great, thank you. Hi Johnny, how are you? You're new here? Oh, stop, Johnny. Johnny, I just changed my profile picture. No, do it, Mira. Do it, do it, do it. No, you were doing all these workouts. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work out. But what's the content here? There's no content. We're just. I just changed my profile picture. Try that one. Wait, I think that's the one I have too. I think it's like a clipping of that too. You were kicked out of a dance circle? What happened? Oh, Johnny, they're just all sharing meme pictures of me. Jasper was like, Christine, do you want to update your photo? Because it doesn't even look like you anymore. And I was like, you right? I just get so lazy about doing this stuff. Does it still look blurry to you, Julio? For other people said it looks okay. But I can't tell because I think my vision is blurry right now. Like the original Twitch avatar. You got stingy tofu? Okay, I don't know how you resist, Bobby, because like I would eat everything at once. Because that's small. So do you think I should zoom in more? I can't tell because it's such like a small circle. I can try the one that Julio Twitch profile pic. Okay. I can try again. Wait, settings. I have no idea. All right, I'm saving. Okay, how about this one? This is the one Julio sent. But I don't think I look like that picture either. That was when my hair was shorter too. Because I got a haircut and I curled it. Dang, should I curl my hair? Hi, KB. How are you? Thank you.
No, they're the same. They're this. I've had these for a while. I've had these for many years. Old one was very distinctive. Oh, it's not showing up. Okay. Let me refresh my page. Yeah, I guess it's interesting because you can't. I literally look like everyone else. It still looks blurry. Yeah, this is the one that you gave me, Julio. I think I look like everyone. Hi, Whisper. How are you? Happy Friday. But I'm okay with this, honestly. It's just a picture. Thank goodness. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Happy Friday, guys. We did it. We made it to the weekend. The Twitch picked out photos? No, 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 giggles. No! For catfishing? Is this one really catfishing? Hi, truck. We all look like Christine. What do you mean? Did you test something? Okay, okay. Cheers, guys. Happy Friday. It's got 2 hours. 2 hours? We'll wait for you, Johnny. Updating lifestyle. Where's the catfish? In my profile picture. We were... Jasper's like, Christine, you want to change your profile picture? I was like, I have a point. I really don't know if I necessarily look like that. Hi, Divine. How are you? Thank you. I am kind of hungry, though. You know what's sad? So when the power went out, the boba ice cream died. And then it melted. And then we refrigerated it. The whole thing changed shape. And I bought a new box of it, too. Hi, Sophia. How are you? Can we get a shout for Sophia, please? Wait, are you not going out today, Sophia? I thought everyone was going out. Not me, though. I'm clearly staying in. Clearly. I know, it hurts me too, Yang. You said you ate it in the dark. Yeah. And then I bought a huge box, right? So the other ones, I recently ate another one and it was like melted. It like kind of separated and then it refroze again. Oh, you're not? Oh, okay, okay, okay. It tasted fine. It was just a little, maybe a little bit more frosty. Took my place as a D-Gen. All of them have taken my place as a D-Gen. The stinky tofu. Oh my god, I'm so hungry now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but it like froze. Go with the group. Well, I guess like half of us aren't going out. Apparently. But I think what the issue is like, well, the plans changed because someone ended up not doing their thing. And then I'm not friends with the other person doing their birthday thing. So, okay, stinky tofu is so good. You can say 4 a.m. Good, 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 Yang. You should say only like 12 a.m. here. Really? Who, Kestrel? Who's the DJ? Turned into 2 full boxes? But yeah, I don't really know the other person, but I feel like they might know this. I'm not really, it's like they're a dance friend, and I don't really know that many dance people. Because again, I can't dance, guys. He streams too. Really? Where's your, where is he performing? That's like half the people. No, that's not true, Zols. Hi, DJ, how are you? He's like my new grotto. No, you'll be fine, Johnny. You'll be fine. If anything, it'll work out better once I'm on that West Coast normie schedule. Because I'm on West Coast normie schedule. There's video evidence. That's false, Turtle. Okay, I never got to see you dance, but I'm pretty sure you can dance better than me. Normie, big cap. 30 bucks. Oh, Jasper, that's so sweet. Thank you. Alright. Have a good night, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's get Tiffany Sweet. I'm down. I don't dance. Okay. We're just gonna put that out there. I trying to learn to dance, but I cannot quite dance. West Coast is, that's 3 a.m. Well, that's 2 a.m. for you. Yeah, that's like 2 a.m. That's not bad. But I'm not gonna be midnight. I'm probably gonna be like more like 1 or. No, Sophia. No. No. Sophia's just being too kind right now. If you want to check out dancers, you should do exclamation SKZ. I'll show you real dancers. Exclamation SKZ. If I can give the normie life on PST. And staring at herself. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? One of the paid actors? Yes. I definitely paid Sophia to hype me up. I paid Sophia to hype me up. She's one of my paid actors. I pay Sophia and Belinda. They're like, listen, I need you guys to tell my chat that I'm good at dancing. Your SKZ though? Yeah, because they're nice about it, right? Paid and free rations? Yes. I seen it. No, Bobby. No. We've all seen, yes. I pay all of you guys to tell me that. If you morning stream the East Coast, pretty much. Dang it, Halo! You came out of lurking for that. I have fun though. I always have fun. There's no way she paid. Yeah, shh, it's coming. It's gonna be in the future. Painted your rankings in red. Thanks, Halo. Thank you. Zeke, thank you so much for giving us some results. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You stopped cooking dinner? What do you mean you stopped cooking dinner? Say, oh my gosh, Bobby. There's this news going around that Zeke is a great dancer. Does. Thank you so much, Zeke. I really appreciate it. Guys, you guys are silly. In a good way, though. Like I said, I always appreciate you guys. Aw, Zols, you gotta expand your horizons. Let me expand your horizons for you. At Crazy Atlanta. I don't know what it is. My stare though? What is this? Ah! I feel like don't I look dead on the inside? No? She's a great dance. Oh my gosh, stop! It hits hard? Okay, glad to translate. If I want to don't know how to see how good of a dancer, I've been meaning to film something for you guys, but I just haven't filmed it. I just don't think I'm super confident yet. Really, Zols? That's actually surprising because you do make a lot of jokes. Make that the new profile picture? Where's Johnny at? It's such a plot. Stare into the viewer souls. Yogaberry, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here and lurking for all this time too. Have a good night. Sleep well. Cheers. Cheers to the weekend. They have the biggest heart. See. Oh God, no! Don't do this to me. Cheers, guys. Cheers, 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 cheers. But yeah. Bye. Have a good night. Can we get one more shout out for Yoga Bear, please? Cheers, cheers, cheers. No IP. I'm a different person. Thank you so much for giving me a shout out. I'm a different person. But I feel like I can go all day telling you guys how much I appreciate you guys. I do. And some of you guys are not good at accepting compliments, so I'll try not to. No, me to you. I actually didn't finish it. I bought the paint thinner thing or the hopefully it'll work. It just arrived. I actually have to go pick it up from my mailbox. You're making us no, you Brian. Actually, I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for the follow. Honestly, oh God, no, thank you guys. I'm not gonna pee from my eyes. If you want, you can join my Discord and you can link your music there. You respond better to insults. Well, I don't know. No IPP. No IPP. Very dead inside. I'm a changed person. I think maybe I wasn't actually so dead on the inside, but I think you guys, it's like, it means a lot to me because I think you guys are probably at like one of my biggest inflection points. Yeah. Stinky poo poo head. I think you guys are actually at one of my biggest inflection points, and I don't know, there's just like not enough words to kind of describe everything, I think. There's a lot that I look up to you guys for. Like every person, there's like something. There's always something there, even if it's like humor or like advice or just a good year to like listen to or just something. I think you guys have really in a way allowed me to like trust again, and I didn't realize there's a part of me just like I didn't even realize how much I couldn't trust or didn't trust. Yeah, you're about to get inflected. Oh my gosh, Alex. Yeah, I think a lot. Alex, whenever I think about you guys, I really want the best for you. I really want the best for you, Alex, and everyone else too. If your trait is height, there's one L word. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, hi Soul, how are you? Do you trust fall? By God. Yeah. Why trust isn't fun to escape? Can't help to trust you're trapped. It's okay. I don't actually need you guys to catch me or anything. I'll fall to the ground. Excel. You know, when you said that, Alex, I was like, honestly, I don't know how I can help you, but if you have questions, I feel like I could probably link you to something in Google that can help you. There's a lot of people here too that can help you too, Alex. See which silver. Love you. No, Zeke. No, you. We have so many Excel people here. I can refer you to so many people. That's no, Smitty. No. I what? We win? Oh my God. I think it's just like, I think a lot of you guys sometimes like you wonder. I remember a message I got. It's just like, you know, it comes from multiple people where it's like you wonder like if you made any impact on people, right? And I think it's okay to wonder that. Like we always wonder like, did we make any changes? I don't know. But you guys are, I remember you guys. You guys have an impact on me. You guys are in my book. Whatever my story is, you guys are in there. Written there somewhere in Grotto lore. So even if you feel like you haven't made it to the pages of other people's stories, you've made it to the pages of mine. Yeah. Actually, though, I've written you guys down. Is Google actually though? Yeah, if you can probably Google most things. Lives and die by Excel. Not anymore. Honestly, I'll refer to you guys for that. Just make my own course and sell it. It'd be the worst course ever. Mommy, thanks for 100 bits. Catching him back.
If you see this, just remember that you don't have to be scared for losing us, or the even more of people. We'll be here. There's a lot of amazing content creators, and even more amazing people on this platform and this giant community we all share, but I know, there is no one quite like Murdic.
Aww. Thanks for the follow. It's very unique blend of wholesomeness, fun, and welcoming vibes from all your streams that keeps people from coming back. Jay Lee, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Aww. CJ, thank you so much for the T1. I really appreciate it. Cheers, 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 cheers. Oh my god. Casserole, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate it, guys. Welcome, welcome to the community. Thank you so much for starting this hype train. Bobby, thank you so much for another 100 bits.
Just like how you wish for our success, we wish the same for you. I'm sure most of us would be ecstatic to see you blow up and show the world your true potential as a content creator. At least for me, no matter how much or how little we interact on and off stream, I will still appreciate and support.
Oh, sports is I'd be honest against the same thing. I don't have to picture interactions. I was like, Bobby, no, you're gonna make me IP. Stop, guys. No, cheers. Cheers to the weekend. Cheers to you guys. Hi, guys. Or the nail scratches? No, Mira, with yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. Welcome, welcome, guys. If you guys will give this stuff like Kestrel, make sure you say thank you. Never noticeable smile, hello, to someone started. I agree. I agree. Like I think you guys don't realize it. Like I want to be here for you guys, but you guys have also been here for me. You guys have seen me through like the worst and like the best. I don't know if there's the best, but there's definitely the worst, right? And the least I can do is to just. Oh my god, no, Daz, oh god. You're gonna IP Alex.
You're crying.
No, you, thank you so much for doing so for 91 months, I really appreciate it. Oh, thanks so much for 100 bits.
Now that I have your attention,
we got a few more days.
PC for cry.
How many days do we got for that? So I just, oh my god. Alex, thank you so much for getting 5 subs. I really appreciate it, guys. If you guys can give this up by Alex, make sure you say thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, we're not IPing, but I really. Anymore. Oh god, no, I'm not IPing. Or you guys are IPing. Actually, though, why does the IP always have to come at this time of night? Chat is blurry right now. Thank you so much, Igor, for the TV. Welcome back to the Fastest Leaving Club for the 28 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I really want to take some time one day to maybe like just thank everyone for like how much.
CC4 cheers, CC4 smiles.
Actually, yeah. Actually, it's been a long time, guys. It's been a long time. It's been so much back and forth, and yeah. I wouldn't be here. You guys don't understand. I wouldn't be here, like right here, right now, without you guys. And I don't think you understand. How do I explain this to you guys with how much it means to me? Oh god. Kiwi, thank you so much for getting 5 subs.
subs. I really, really appreciate it, guys. If you guys want to give a sub like KB, make sure you say thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. August, oh my god, that scared me too. Zeke! Zeke, thank you so much for getting 10 subs to the community. I really, really appreciate it. Hype train, oh my god, it's a hype train. I do. I would not be here. I think I would be like pretty miserable. No, Sophia, you don't understand. Thanks for the follow. Your game is done. Oh my god, Johnny. As you smile says it all. I've actually blown snot bubbles before. It's really gross. Yeah. You guys are making me. Oh my god. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Amber, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. You guys are actually insane, but in a good way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, guys. If you guys got trapped by literally everyone here, please say thank you. Thank you guys so much for trapping people. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hype train. Oh god, but yeah, I've definitely snot bubbled before, and I didn't either. I really did not. Oh, thank you so much 100 bits.
No idea what I just walked in on, but I saw a hype train. Choo choo.
Mission, no, don't start my IP. Welcome, Marquis. Alright, how are you? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Is having tears? Actually, though, stop bubble. No, there's no clip of that actually though. But CJ, thanks for the 10 bits for trapping. Actually, you guys mean a lot. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, I think. Like, how do I even explain this? Yeah, I didn't realize I would have so many friends. I don't know, it's kind of weird, like, to think about. Marky, these are the 50 bits. Here's another tidbit that I was going to talk about too, but something that, oh my god, Sophia. I will hug you so much. No, we are. But I think here's another tidbit too. It's just like, I think I spent so much of my life in survival mode or something. It's like, he said something like, it just seems like you're trying to survive, but you're not really thriving. And I think I've like slowly.
PSA, to anyone that has played Animal Crossing this past year, make sure to get your bubble tea in game on
Wait, they
Sunday
have
night
bubble
this month.
tea. Thanks so much for 100 bits. Yeah, bring more grape juice. Oh my god, you're so sweet. But yeah, I think it was just like he's something like, you have just been surviving this whole time and you haven't been thriving.
Wow, isn't that nice?
Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Yeah, and he was like, and I realized that too, and I didn't realize I was just been on survival mode for so long that I just didn't allow myself to enjoy life. And I know I keep trying to tell you guys this too, or trying to talk about it like with you guys too, but life is about enjoying yourself. It really is about finding yourself and finding what makes you happy, you know? Just try to survive. Thank you guys so much. And I don't know what it is,
for the longest time, like I just didn't mind not living because I was just so tired. I was like, life is so exhausting. But I think you guys, like, you guys have just really given me like this, I don't know, it's just unexplainable. I never realized I could be so happy. I never realized I could be so happy, and I really think it's because of stream, and it's because of everything else. It's because of SKZ. It's because of the people in my life at this point in this time that I don't know. I didn't realize life could be like this, and I think from the bottom of my heart, I think if any of you guys are going through that too, it's just.
Nice.
Cheers.
Johnny, thanks so much 1,000 bits. You have your so seen have a higher ceiling. I think there's just so much more to this life that we're, to this really short and stupid life that we're on, to this earth, this planet Earth that we're all trapped on, to this grotto that we're all trapped in. Like, I think our paths really crossed for a reason, And I think, like, no matter what happens, like, I'm always just going to be, the soul collector on your shoulder, being like, hey, I think it's just like, I want you guys so badly to be happy for yourselves. That's it. Not for anyone else, but for yourselves. Because I think, like, you guys have all individually brought this piece of happiness to my life that I can't even explain, and I can't even, like, begin to describe how much it's changed me in the age of Tori. Good, Johnny! TFTI. Yeah, how you going? Welcome. Are you reconsidering moving? I can't, Giggles. I think moving will be good for me, but I think no matter where I move, like, I think I'm a stronger person to be able to handle things. Actually, hi Coffee, hi Zero. Thank you. Life is amazing, weird. I am so happy for you, and I'm so proud of you. And I really feel like these are the words that I never got enough in my life, but you guys may not feel like you have a lot to be proud of, but trust me when I say there's a lot. You guys, I don't know. Sometimes when I hear you guys like talk down on yourself or whichever, I'm just like, I just think you haven't realized your full potential yet. Yeah, my eyes are sweating. I don't think you guys have realized your full potential yet. And it's weird because I am so excited for you guys. I am so excited because I really, really think one day you guys are always going to be reaching for that potential. Actually. And not to say that it's going to be easy. I think there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to smack you in the face because that's just how life is. But I really think you guys are going to work through it. Yeah, I really believe that. So should feel very happy. Thank you. I don't think I've even fully hit my stride. But I think instead of being so negative about it and like beating myself up about it, I think I'm a little bit more hopeful. Kind of like what Charity was saying earlier. We're not alone, even if we want to be. Yes. If I need to be that person on stream to remind you guys that you guys are not alone, I will be that person for you guys. Actually, we're at your peaks now. Brian, you think it's a peak? You're not at your peak. There's going to be some lows, but there's always going to be higher peaks for you. I promise you. I absolutely promise you. And I'm so excited for you. And the fact, like, I already know, Brian, you've already got so much to look forward to. You got Izu already. You got EDC, you got everything. Jace, no, it's not too late. Even the words that you have told me about your life in this moment. Okay, the fact that you even say that you're like, children are great. You know how many of us would not say the same thing, Actually, I know that's like something like really, sometimes someone's always behind you. Oh my god, we would.
You inspire me, CC or Smile Z.
Oh my gosh. No, you guys inspired me. Actually. You're at the top of the hill. No. I really feel like there's always more joy to be found. I really think like there's always another page to be turned. I don't know. I look forward to the updates. Good or bad, I really, really look forward to the updates. It's refreshing your positive talk. I agree. And this is coming from someone, I am so easy to just beat myself up and like have such a negative view. I think I'm a bit of a cynic, you know? But and I know there's like gonna be times where I absolutely don't feel like it. That's how you're finding the joy. I sent you a notebook to write about us. What do you mean, we win? You're human. The Grotto Chronicles. I love that title, Diego. I really hope. Oh man. For my stop streaming. Okay. Not gonna lie. When you guys keep I don't know if it's a joke. Thanks for the 10 bits. Inspiring you. I'm glad. I'm really proud of you. I think it's gonna go swimmingly. 50 points. 10% royalty from sales. Sure, it's an Excel spreadsheet. It's so crazy. Like, oh man. I try to describe streaming. Okay. You remember? Okay. You guys remember how when I was doing the Topgolf stream, that was the first time I ever told anyone I was actually streaming. You guys noticed that, right? Like the other times, I would just say, oh, this is for like the YouTubes or something. That time I actually let that person know my stream. And I think it's like partially because, you know, slowly it's just like, you know, this is just such a part of me. Giving my phone away. That wasn't my phone, that was his phone. This is such a big part of me that like it's like a shame not to share it. I get a little nervous because again, it's like hard, right? When you tune in and then some of the first things you see is the faces that I make according to all these things that you guys have saved. I don't know if I necessarily make the best first impression. My first impression could use some work, all right? Here's my number. Oh, true. He said that. I don't even know if he tuned in. But my first impression could use some work. Is the norm these days? I still think it's got a long way to go. Really, Brian? I said that Discord. Might be made fun of? Listen, I think if you have a resolve for it, do it. Hey, we were rated by someone. Excuse me, I got like wine hiccups. But she actually just decided to do, well, not decided, just decided, but like for many years now she's done wrestling. You should check her out. Brandy Lauren, that's her Twitch handle. Maybe you can ask her some stuff too. And saw them too. Oh god, coffee. Yeah, my first Johnny was like, I was about to click out except for this delay command. I don't RBF, really? Good. Oh god. Take their time to get that perfect angle. Wow, Turtle, that's so understanding. And I think it's like it's hard because like, you know, I've come to this point where it's like I feel like I'm trusting more. Trusting the process or trusting whatever. And also just being like, hey, I'm gonna put that out there. Hopefully you guys will accept it. If you guys don't like it, well, I guess that comes down to that, right? We're an experience. Cheers to you guys. You clicked and now you're trapped? Well, Diego. Well. Hi, Tech, how are you? Cheers, guys. Happy Friday. You guys are absolutely insane. Well. Actually, I appreciate you guys so much. I really hope that all of us can be friends in like one way or the other. Really. Oh my gosh, we win. Happy Friday, guys. This is the last of our wine. Movie auntie? Sure, yeah. We can absolutely be friends. Then bam, trapped. You know what? Halo gives you. Oh, really? Well, welcome to the trap life, guys. So you remember even when the guy came over, you're like, everyone was like, welcome, new trap soul. We're like, no. We can't say that just yet. We can't say that just yet. That click was the click where I see bunnies. Cheers. We were just like, no, we can't say that just yet. We gotta like warm him up to the idea of being trapped, right? We gotta warm them up. We can't just trap them immediately. There's a process. It's an art. It's an art to it. He's like, hey guys, we like avocados maybe and being a degen thing, and then we warm them up and they're like trapped. Then they're like, oh shoot, how did I get here? Soul number 78921. Soul is free. Yeah. Free my soul. 78921. I know. We're getting up there. But nope, still here. But actually though, any updates? Honestly, it's been a little bit of a standstill. I think my main thing is just like I've been pulling out more stuff, but I really don't want to give away my bunnies. There's trapping 101 protocol to follow. To Satori card. It says 7 years figure out how to get out. After 7 years though, Johnny. But after 7 years, it's like, do you want to get out or do you not want to get out? Because friends find helping you and understand that. I think you found by helping chat running the best for chat. You realize what you can have these good things and feelings too. It really is. Yeah, Zero. I agree. Never give away. I know. Yes, you do. I'll miss the bunnies. Well, 7 years. That's usually the time limit. 7 years, but yeah, it's because I do have to give them away. Even if drive, yeah. They're just really easily stressed out. Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, it's something I'm still trying to figure out, but prepare the 7-year badge. Gosh. You know, honestly, I think you guys really know more about me than a lot of my friends. And there's so many times where I'm like, I have no idea why. I have no idea how you guys are trapped here and whatnot, but is there a oh, I haven't thought that far ahead. So I asked that question in our Discord. We have a questions of the month. You would have if we said you deserve the best. It's true, Zero. Oh my god. It's like, it's crazy because like sometimes like I don't necessarily see the change that I'm going through. And I feel like I relapse a lot, right? Like I feel like there's times I go back to not actually like old habits, but there's like times where like I feel like I break down a little bit more than others. And then I don't know, you guys point this out and I'm like, wait, that's true. You know? I do feel like a better person, and there's just so much more of me that just wants to keep going, because not only for myself, but because I also really want to be here for you guys. Intrinsic motivation. Hi Laker, how are you? Actually though, but yeah, I used to, honestly, even when people were my friends, I feel like I still kept them at a distance. Like I still felt like I was just such a burden on my friends. Thank you so much for the follow on IG. I really appreciate it. I posted a picture recently. I lost like I think when I last checked, I lost like 40 something followers. It's because I haven't posted consistently since my reels and whatnot. But yeah, actually, I'd be curious as to what you guys think of this. So I think this is the screenshot. And I was asking people to vote on it too. The one that has the most votes is that I'm funny. I'm the color pink. Which is great. I never really thought I was a funny person. Make sure to have 7 years of payment. Okay, sure. God Gamer 100%. No one voted for that. Orange is like the most lacking. They say acquaintances for a long time. But do you ever wonder like why that is, Katsu? I feel like I'm kind of the same way too. You're official not pink but a Kirby. Your followers are growing. Maybe a little bit, but it got kind of stagnant because I stopped posting. And then, yeah. Mine is red. Will be given more. Yeah, the orange of God Gamer and then the red of the Rager. Talk to 5. But sometimes that's all you need too. Thanks for the follow. I think they're the same way. I think it just gets harder and harder to keep in touch with your friends too. It's just the Saginu. I feel like I don't know how good I am with horoscope stuff, but I appreciate my Sag friends. It's like I know they need their freedom. I know they need their like freedom to do stuff, but whenever we do hang out, I really appreciate it. It's always a fun time. Sagittarius, yeah. Cause it's prison uniform color. Wow! It's definitely the good vibes, Jace. I really appreciate it. It's about trust issues and maybe willing to see vulnerable. I want to know. Hey, Katsu, sometimes you just gotta initiate. I'm the same way. I feel that too. Like sometimes you just gotta initiate. I think what it is, Katsu, is like... Oh god. I feel like this is getting worse and worse. I don't think I'm as coordinated as I am before. See? Thank you so much for gifting another 5 stars to the community. I really appreciate it, guys. If you guys get gifted by Zeke, make sure you say thank you. Thank you so much, Zeke. I really freaking appreciate it. Slightly inebriated, am I? Shots? You need to talk to your friends to be extroverted? Yeah, I think Katsu is like sometimes, I'm the same way, but I think sometimes if you open up to your friends, you'll be surprised as to how much they will be receptive to you opening up. I'm a pretty closed off person too, I think. Shots? Long comments are next level. Here for the storytelling. Thank you guys for listening to my stories. I've never had such a captive audience to listen to my stories. Okay, guys? You guys have double trapped yourselves. Not only are your souls trapped, but you actually listen to my terrible, terrible stories. Lily Z, I don't think I've heard of her. A Twitch singer. Here with the cringy dancing. And if it was very, very mean, super... What do you mean, Smitty? Hey, whatever you're willing to give us, Smitty, we'll take. And that's what I want to that's what I want to emphasize too. It's just like, I know I'm an introvert, right? And I totally understand if you guys are introverted too. So when you do open up, it's just so much more appreciated because I know how much more effort it takes. And I think it's like, I judge you guys, but I don't judge you guys. Like I'm always like, haha, I'm always judging you guys, but I really... Man, like I'm always listening. I'm always reading. For more New York party stories. Oh, Diego, you're gonna be there? Captive audience. That's what I'm saying. They're not terrible. Turtle, thank you so much for trapping soul to the avocados. No longer free. So it starts. So it begins. Turtle, thank you so much. Hi, G. My stories aren't boring. Really? Thank you, thank you. They're not terrible, Jace. Thank you, thank you. Most of them are relatable. Okay, really? Yeah. I think that's another thing too. Is like I've never been so related to. Oh God, Anthony. Anthony, thank you so much for the TV. Welcome back for 7 months. I really appreciate it, Anthony. How have you been? Thank you so much for trapping yourself in the fastest Wi-Fi club. Anthony, how have you been? How's your league grind been? I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Julio, thank you so much for giving us up to Cloud. Thank you, thank you. 420. Wow, a milestone. Park. Thank you guys so much and welcome. Hey, you guys want to take shots? I think if I potty and then I go grab a shot, we can take it. We can shot. Words are hard. Thank you so much, Julio. How much is the wine talking? Honestly, okay, I really feel like wine is just opens pathways to truth, right? Is the New York story about the door? Wait, Diego, which door is this? Is this what I'm thinking about, Diego? Am I superstitious? I'm not really fazed by the number 13. There's no freedom here at least. No, you're fine, Anthony. You don't have to apologize. You love the Wi-Fi club? Oh, Anthony. Just got another. Thanks. Oh, sip water. Oh shoot, I gotta get some water too. I have liquor. I got tequila. I got vodka. I got soju. I don't have any more wine. I drink all the wine. Yes. Anthony, will you take a shot with us? Hey, you said 5 when listening to my voice? What? You listen to my voice running 5.5 miles? Oh my gosh. You are next level. Oh shoot, Turtle. Wait, okay, so what can I do? What about... There's multiple doors. Oh, that one, Diego. In Vino Veritas. Okay. Oof. Okay, soju. Maybe soju's the least intense. Oh, that one. Do you guys want to hear that story? I'll tell you guys the story. Let me get some water. Let me get some soju. Let me also potty break. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, I go pee. BRB.
These empty rooms, those wasted days, they've been carried off on the winds of change. My dusty suits, my broken ways are shrinking in the rearview. Hallelujah, babe. All those nights have been stumbling, running in place, whistling, troubling, coming in late. Something is happening, twisting my fate. There's a shadow in my bedroom, the silhouette of something new. There's a necklace on my nightstand, lipstick on
Knows how to give a good time. I'm always having a good time here and there. I had to pee. I had to grab soju and water and wash my hands. That Pinky drinking water? Yes. Okay. So I got this much soju left. Or in this bottle. I got more bottles too. Alright. Hi Striker, how are you? This one is the green grape flavor. I think I have more bottles too. In that order, I don't remember what order. Gonna do a Jaeger. Wow. Would you guys like a Christine story? So back in the day, the one thing, like, now I can no longer do Jaeger bombs, right? Once upon a time, I was partying with friends. And I was with my girlfriend, and I was third wheeling her and her boyfriend, per usual. Always third wheeling, right? And so we were going to meet up with our other friend and pregame at his place. And then we're going to, because his place is close to the bars that we wanted to go to. So we're going to go pregame there. And then we're going to meet up with more people at the bar. So we get there and we park. Because like her boyfriend. So yeah, I went over to her boyfriend's place where she was at too. And they were like, both of our friends kind of lived in the same neighborhood. Anyway, whatever. That's not relevant. Whatever. So anyway, so we all head together. We're like, oh, pregame. And then we pregame, right? So, so then we went to our friend's apartment. I haven't been to his apartment before, so I had no idea where he lived or whatever the heck. She's like, my friend, we already took like a few shots before we left. And so she was like, hey, like, she's like, I was like, so we got there and and I was like, oh, do you know what like apartment number he is? And she's like, oh, I kind of like remember whatever. So we're like walking down the hallway. She's like, oh, it's definitely this one. And so then she like opens the door. She's like, oh, it's this one. And she walks in. She's like ahead of she's a little ahead of like her boyfriend and me. So she like walked in and she like opened the door. And then from the inside you hear, oh my God. Like that's like the voice I heard, right? And she basically like came out. She's already stumbling. She's tipsy. And she closes the door. She's like, that's not his apartment. And I was like, do you even knock? Right? So she's like, no, it's not that one. It's okay. Sorry. It's the next door down. So she's like confidently walking down. She opens the next door and she like bursts in, right? She opens the door. She bursts in. And then all you hear from the inside, they're like, whoa, yo, like, what up, yo? And then she like comes and you see her like, she closes the door again. She backs out. She's like, that's not his apartment either. This whole time I'm like, why don't we just call our friend to know what unit he lives in? Like, why? Like, I was like, clearly you don't know. And she's like, no, trust me, I remember. I was like, you don't remember. And then so the first time it was like the first door was like these two girls, and they're like, what the heck? And then the second door is just like, she's like, oh, there's like a circle of dudes. Like, I don't know what they were doing, but there's a circle of dudes chilling with each other. And then my first thought is like, why is no one locking their doors and making it so easy for my friend to just burst in on them? Yeah, it's like a circle of dudes. Yeah, why are they unlocked, right? And then so like eventually she's like, oh, sorry, he's the next floor up. So he was exactly one floor up, and we're like, so we walk up the stairs and we finally make it. So she was opening doors on the wrong floor. And I was like, why are you going through this? I was like, we could have just asked. we could have just asked. No, it wasn't made up. That's what I was shocked too. But I guess it's like, I mean, the area that they were living in was very like, I was like, young and hip, I guess. I don't know, very like, I won't say slightly fratty, you know what I mean? But it's just, I mean, it's a weekend, so it's a very, very legitimate time for people to have people over. But I have no. I was like, how do people like just not lock their doors? Because I lock my doors. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. My sock is probably going ham right now. She's just trying to dig. It's because I don't know, but that area in general is very, like, people go out to party on a weekend. I didn't enter the rooms at all. It was just my friend, and she just walked in. I was like, "Are you serious?" I had like secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, go check your doors. Make sure they're locked. I had like secondhand embarrassment for her. All right, I was like, "Whoa." So anyway, so then we got together. We all partied, and then we went to the bar, and this bar had like really good specials for Jaeger bombs, which I was fine. I actually liked Jaeger bombs back in the day. So then, but the thing is, like, our friends were all there too. So we ordered like 8 to 12 shots or something, and we were all taking one shot. And he's like, "Oh, I miscounted," because some people were like, "No, I don't want a shot," right? And then I was like, "Well, I don't want to drink it." There's like 4 extra shots. So the group that we originally came with, the 4 of us, we had to take the extra shot of Jaeger bomb. And then my friend was still celebrating, so he ordered another round. And I'm like, "Dude, no one wants to drink any more Jaeger bombs, right?" But he's like, "Well, I ordered them, so we can't waste it." So literally, like, those 8 to 12 shots, again, I was like, "I can't." He's like, "Well, we can't waste it." I was like, "I don't want to drink it." And he's like, "No, you have to drink it." I was like, "Fine, I'll drink it, but stop ordering for Jaeger bombs." And then, like, towards the end of the night, he was like, "All right." And then we ended up taking double again, because, again, no one else, you don't need like 3 Jaeger bombs in your body, right? So we had to take double. The group, the 4 of us, no one wanted the Jaeger bombs, and he bought like 8 to 12 shots. I forget how many exactly, and I just remember we had to take 2 of them. And I was like, ugh. Yeah, I was dead. I was gone, and I was like, and then there was just one more shot of the night. He wanted another round, and I was like, I was like, "Stop ordering 8 to 12 shots of Jaeger bomb. No one wants that," right? I was like, "Let me take control of the situation," while I was drunk. I'm like, "Let me order the shots." He's like, "No, we all have to take it together." I was like, "Stop." So then I was like, "Okay, I will order the shots," right? So I ordered the 4 Jaeger bombs, but I was like, "Listen, bartender, if you could please take the shot for this guy." No, actually, no, I was going to pay for it. I offered to pay for it, right? So he's like, "Oh, let's get 4. And I was like, and he was like, and I was like, anyway, the bartender didn't listen to me and listened to him and gave us 4 shots. And I was like, "Oh," and I paid for it, right? And I was like, "Let me pay for it." But I was like, "Hey, do you mind taking the shot? I just really don't want it." And she was like, "No, I don't drink." And I was like, "Great." And I wasn't going to waste it. So I drank it. Anyway, all of us took turns on the toilet. So we were all really messed up, right? And I think a lot of our friends, by this time of the night, they left. And so we all took the same car back to my friend's boyfriend's apartment, because that's where I parked for the night. And our friend, what we pre-gamed with, just came with us too. And so I don't know what happened, but somewhere along the lines, I think like maybe he wanted to like I don't know, take a phone call or smoke outside. I don't know. But we went in, and I was following my friends, because I actually don't even know what units anyone lives in anyway. So we went in, and then eventually we like lost our friend. We lost our friend, right? And then he was like, he called us. He's like, "Where are you guys?" And then we're just like, "Where are you? Where did you go?" Right? And then so he's like, "I'm in someone's apartment right now." And we're like, "What do you mean you're in someone's apartment right now?" Like, "What do you mean you're in someone's apartment right now?" He's like, "Yeah, I just went in. I just asked if I could like walk out to their balcony." And so we were like,
huh? He's like, yeah, come out to the balcony. Like, he's like, come out to the balcony area, right? You know? It's like, yeah, let me see if I can find you guys. And we're like, okay. So we also walked out to the balcony area. We're like, hey, where are you? Right? We don't see you. It's like dark outside and everything. And then he's like, oh, I hear your voices. He's like, and we're like, wait, we hear you too. And then we like look up and he's like looking down. He's like, oh, hey. And we're like, how did you end up there? He was literally on the floor above us. It's some random person's apartment. I cannot with my friends. I don't understand how this stuff happens. And he was like, oh, okay, I'm coming down right now, right? He like hangs up. He's like telling the person, like, oh, thanks, man. Thanks for letting me in. I couldn't find my friends. I feel like we just through texting and just maybe like calling people, just I don't even know. But this is yeah. Everyone is so chill. I don't get it. Anyway, so we all were just like throwing up that night. I think we all just were passing out on the floor. And then we were all hugging the toilet because the toilet was nice and cold. And we were all like burning up from all the alcohol inside of our bodies. But yeah, I like really, that was a bad day. So ever since that day, I can never, ever, 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 ever do a Jaeger bomb ever again. But yeah, that was my night. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Point is, don't take that many Jaeger bombs. Actually, I don't know, Turtle. That's what I'm confused. I don't understand what they said. They're like, hey, sorry, I'm just looking for my friends. But it's I don't remember if it was a Friday or Saturday, but obviously everyone's like probably really inebriated. And I don't get it either. Yeah, we're just anyway, toilet. I just cannot anymore. Mostly have a similar story to going on not doing Jaeger bombs anymore. It's so bad. But that was a unlocked memory for me with Jaeger bombs. Just I don't even go to that bar anymore because I cannot. I absolutely cannot. Yeah. Take Jaeger bombs or take like 3 to 4 of them in a span of how many hours? Sorry, no, it's okay, Anthony, no worries. I honestly just remember how hungover I was. I don't even know how we held it together. I was very, very drunk. I was pissed too. I was like kind of pissed because I was like, I knew that Jaeger bomb, especially that last Jaeger bomb, I was like, I really did not want it. I already felt sick. And it's bad because if I know I was like already feeling sick, I'm sick. Like I'm sick of the alcohol. And I still took it because, pure pressure. I don't know. There's going to be only one drink there. I'll make it for you guys. I won't drink it though. I cannot. I can never ever. And the thing is, like, I actually really like the taste of Jaeger bombs. I think Jaeger bombs actually tasted really good. But after then, nope. Always the best / most fun ones after the fact. So I got my soju now. We've moved on from Jaeger bombs, right? Jaeger bombs are so long ago. They're a thing of the past. Yeah, my friend has a tequila story. I feel like I'm pretty lucky with tequila because I haven't had a traumatizing experience with tequila. Jaeger bombs I can't do. Smirnoff vodka I cannot do. Yeah. But soju, I think I'm still okay with. Hi, Shiny. How are you? Happy Friday. Cheers to the weekend. A Patron. Oh my gosh, Anthony. It's melting your table. Oh, my bad. I'm just going to drink straight from the bottle. It tastes like water. Oh my god, Diego. It's like water with chemicals in it. Cheers, 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 cheers. Have a good day, guys. Green grape. Vodka with natural flavor added. Happy Friday the 13th. Cheers. Chemicals. I tasted great, but
Acetate the chemicals. Baijiu. I licked that stuff before giggles. My friend had baijiu, and it's just literal straight up like not even good. Like it's not even like worth mixing with anything. And he's like, Christine, we have to drink this, because he was celebrating his thing, and I was just like, I'm like, I guess. He's like, you've never had this? Are you even Asian? And I was like, I mean, technically, yeah, but like my parents don't drink, right? So I personally never had it. But he had it. He had like the whole like bottle, and that stuff is like really expensive, right? So yeah, he poured it in a tiny glass, and I literally just like, the burn was so much, I could not. Out the bottle. There's only a little bit left. Who here's been in a fraternity? I'm not in a or sorority, fraternity. Thanks for the follow. It's just Korean water. It was pretty rough. Hi Tim, how are you? Does anyone remember this? What is this? My new haircut. I don't think I know this. What is this? Yeah, it's really expensive. So I hear. I would never personally buy it for myself, celebratory or not, but like, why does it taste like a petting zoo? Why do you taste it? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, it's bad. All right, Diego. Oh my, it's not tasty. It's how do we describe why people drink this? How do we describe why people drink this supposedly super expensive, terribly tasting alcohol? That's what you think of. What about this video? What is this, Leewin? Like, if you want to be germ free, yeah, you'll probably drink that. Oh my god. Leewin. Is it an acquired taste? I don't think I'm ever gonna acquire it. No, thank you. I muted it. We would taste like a petting zoo. It's just really strong. It's not smooth. It's very strong. It'll burn all the way down. It's like the minute it touches your tongue is going to be like, what is this? This is poison, right? And then yeah, I licked it. I didn't even take a full shot. I literally just like dipped my tongue into it, and then I tasted it, and I was like, I no longer want to taste this. And then I'm pretty sure I chugged a bunch of juice afterwards. I didn't take a whole shot. And I was like, ugh, and then I was like, mm-mm. And he's like, but it's ceremonial. And I was like, no, thank you. All right, we about to not be ceremonious. I'll celebrate with water. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Just to give you the heads up on expectations, Diego, do not expect it to taste good. It does not taste good at all. All right. How many of you guys have had it before? Hi, Ken. And shrimp chips? Wow, that must have been a really intense work night. No, it doesn't taste good. Baijiu, which is like, I guess it's Chinese. This is Chinese alcohol. But it's like strong. Worse than Everclear. Like way more worse than, I don't know, stronger than Everclear. Stronger than most alcohols I've had. It's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. Smash. It's really strong. It's really, really strong. Pretty much, you can just rub the insides with your alcohol. But okay, I've had moonshine before, and I think they flavor the moonshine. Okay, so maybe I'm biased, but the moonshine I had was really good. Yeah, it's really bad. I've had Everclear, I've had moonshine, and I think Baijiu just tops it all in terms of just death. You ever taste death before, guys? That's what it tastes like. It tastes like death. Something enjoyable, not vile. I agree. I agree. It's all about, you know. Yeah, it's a beer, right, Turtle? Welcome back, David. How's your workout? Yes. Wait, what did you drink, Sophia? Megan in the backwoods. I feel like I've had decent moonshine because, you know, we're in the south. But death tastes delicious. Baijiu tastes like old people flavored Everclear. It stays with the yes. It's the kid that keeps like yes. Like yeah, burping it up. Oh my god. I'll never taste of death. Goodbye, Joe. Yes, okay, see the apple, that's the flavor that I had too, Zeke. It's always like apple cinnamon. And those taste really good. It actually is pretty smooth, but the baijiu I had was not smooth. In and out? I don't know what that is, Ken. In a jug or a bottle? It's like in a mason jar. Real moonshine is illegal. I have people who manufacture. I don't know. It's just the South. We just have a lot of people who just make it, and they like give you a little bit, you know. It's not even me. It's not me that has the connects. It's my friends, and they're like, "Hey, you want to try some?" And I'm like, "Sure." Yeah, cherry soaked in moonshine. Is this? Okay, the moonshine I had was not bad. So people could feel the pain. That's the hipster moonshine. Oh yeah, because of the mason jars. But we've had legit stuff too. Those people that can make you disappear. You know, I think I do, but you know, it's like you don't really call on those connections a lot, right? Like you're not constantly calling on people that'll make people disappear, because it's like a usually like a one-time thing. Right? Like usually when you have like people that can be like hit people for you, you only call on them once. You don't have a long list of people that you're trying to make disappear. I thought you were telling me. I was like, that's why. What happened to Tim? Wait, which Tim? What Tim? Tim? Tim was just here earlier in chat. I think the Clintons would disagree with you. Or Bob. What do you mean we win? Tom? I don't make anyone disappear. I feel like I have a strong moral code. George, already stop! We win! I just feel like no one needs to disappear. There's enough people disappearing from this world already, you know? All hitmen have a strong moral code. Do they? Yeah, see, Tim's here. You're scared now? No, don't be scared. Don't be scared. I don't think, like, no matter what happens, I don't think I'm gonna be angsty enough to ever, like, wanna have a hit on someone, you know? One fourth poor is fine. What about Brittany Wheelan? You're just pulling out all these names. Yeah, no, Tim is still here with us, alright? Would you guys ever... Okay, say you guys had connections to, like, hit people. When you can trap them. Exactly, Miss. Miss thinking ahead. Would you put a hit on someone? Ever? Hi, Javier. How are you? No, you don't. Some cartel stuff. My day's going really well. We just drank wine and I just chugged soju. So yes, it will be for free. Just this one time though. And you will plead the fifth. Depends. Yes. You Jeb, why do you have a list? It's not that dark though, right? Getting wild to chat. Okay, it's actually just curious. You don't have to say who or like specifics, but I think no matter what, like even if I don't like someone, I don't think that I would have it in me to just be like, yeah, pop them, you know, like call out your henchmen and be like, yo, put a target on their back. I just think that's a little too much. Yeah, there are okay. So, Jeb, question. I agree there's some really bad people in this world, but do you ever think like secretly behind the scenes, it's like a sort of like a checks and balances thing, like separation of power, and it's like, you know what they say, it's like without evil there can't be good, without darkness there can't be light. And there's just like, in order for good to be good, it's like you have this bad there, right? An eye for an eye turns the whole world blind. Yeah. Your character. Honestly, I don't think I even have any. How would I do it? No, you would. No, I would not. Like that's the thing. I'm gonna 100% say, even if I don't like someone, even if someone is like a terrible. No matter how terrible a person is, I don't think I would put a hit on them. Seems like a good choice. Yeah, just regarding present times. I will never approve of what Hitler did, honestly. God, yeah. Like even just thinking about it makes me kind of sick, but is this a Marvel movie? I'm conflicted, right? Because I think part of me is always like, things happen for a reason. Good and bad, things happen for a reason. I wouldn't mind stopping Hitler a little earlier, right? But I think something like that just made such an impact on our history. And I think we draw a lot of parallels to what happened in the past to sometimes of the things that are happening right now, right? There's theories that say history is very cyclical, and I think some of the things that happen regarding, which is like something we have to literally compare to things like Hitler, where it's just like some of the things we're doing nowadays is very representative and very, very symbolic of the things and the thoughts that someone like Hitler had, right? And if that is not enough of an example to shake you from how you're currently thinking about certain things, right? Like, then I don't know what is. You would do it yourself? Wow. Another person will come. I think so too, David. Yeah. Doing the devil's advocate thing. I can't help it. I gotta, you know, gotta ask. It's black and it's like fluid. With less evil, that's true. In a modern conflict setting. Forgive if someone wrongs you, forgive them. Hi Mooney, how are you? Through art school? Did you watch? I always watch Marvel. Yeah. Okay, Hitler is not the thing of, he is not the cause of under or overpopulation. No, he is just not a great person. who is really mentally effed up. It was really interesting because, so I had a friend, back in high school, I have a friend, and she is Jewish, and she actually read the biography of Hitler. And so this was in my speech and debate days, and she was actually going to make her piece on the biography of Hitler. That was really powerful. That could be very easily misconstrued. Artistic license, right? Like, it can be very easily misconstrued. And I was like, for someone who is Jewish to be able to read something that was such a historically, I think it's just like I don't know. If events happen, is it just a result of chaos? It happens. I think that's the natural tendency of things. Chaos is where we naturally trend towards. Someone else will for sure. You don't agree with the idea that everything happens for a reason? Can you talk about Hitler? Sounds a cynical way of thinking about life. Really? I actually don't know who that is, Jeb. What do you think is the good, is that balance? Because I haven't seen anything close on the good scale. I think he's just gone down in history as something that we should not do, right? Like, he is a prime example, amongst other things, of something that was so blatant. But what I think what is scary about Hitler is that the fact that he was able to convince nations to side with him. Right? And you see something, it's like, for our perspective, it's like you see something that is so hate driven, and yet some people are able to rationalize this, right? And we draw to modern day now, when we have a society, like, even between Democrats and Republicans, the amount of like hate, and I think it's just like, that's what it is. It's like, hate is so blinding. And it hurts to see that. It really hurts to see that, like, people can be so stuck in their ways that they're not willing to understand from another point of view. If you really look at it, in some ways, not to justify anything that he did, but in some ways, Hitler and his country, the reason why he came into power is because there was a need. Like, they were so desperate for someone and something to blame that it was so easy for Hitler to climb in power. And we can reflect on this in modern society. It's just like, it's so easy when Trump was in power, or when anything else was, there's like other things going on where they are so easily able to plant the seed where they just want to blame someone else for their situation that they're currently in, when it's definitely a bunch of other reasons that are, the way that we are. And that to me was the scariest part, which is like that we can draw these parallels, and that something that happened, X decades ago can still happen today, right? And despite how many of us can still think through that, right? There's still so many people who really desperately want to blame someone else for their situation. I don't know. That hurts. That really, really hurts. And to see that this is part of human nature, I think is like very important to point out. Yeah, so not to say that there's anything that balances out Hitler, but I think it's an example. And it's a wake-up call. It's definitely a wake-up call. Oh, I see, Jeb. I see. Hi, Vase. How are you? We're like, don't like how it sounds. It must happen for a greater good. Okay, yeah. Okay. Multiple drink. Very clearly, We aren't seeing on the same scale as we did, but we've seen close to Rwanda. Oh, true. Rwanda was a big one. Yeah. Plans to make everything. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So kind of like that extreme. It's just like, but people are so willing to follow that. It's like it's so willing to. We're so willing to blindly follow something. And if that doesn't make you uncomfortable, then I don't know. You even know what oppression is? Yes. Yes. I don't know how we got here. Ivar, how are you? So, I think like, not to say that it was like a great time in history, but I think it's a very good example about how everything kind of fell into place. And that kind of scares me. And we should not let that happen again. Ever. But like I said, yeah, it's crazy to see how many other things that are maybe less well known but still happen, like still historically draw upon that. Yes, we do. We definitely do blindly follow a lot of things. And I think it's up to us to realize whether or not we want to, right? Yes, yeah. They say history repeats itself and history is cyclical. We do. It's like hard, right? Because on one hand, it's like, I think our law, our government, our everything, it's there for a reason. But it's not a perfect system. It's definitely not a perfect system. But I think it's the best we've got. And I think as people, I guess as people, it's kind of up to us to shape that to be a little bit better than the way it is. But here's what I do want to say. It's just, I think opposing viewpoints are good because it challenges us, right? To think against what we naturally think. And I think that's the point of it too. It's just, we should always be questioning, not like really our morals, but we should really be questioning to like see from another person's point of view. See if we can understand that, right? And hopefully they can understand that too for us. Thanks for the 200 bits. But no one listens anymore. I know a lot of people don't, but maybe we can be that small minority that does. And we can encourage that listening for other people as well. Yeah. Get. Not a perfect system. We live on this earth and we have differing opinions. We have different priorities. Like some people are going to care more about themselves or care more about others or care more about the environment or care more about either social issues or like economic issues. It's hard. Like I fully understand that. It's just there's no one solution that fits all. And unfortunately it's always going to be give and take. It's always going to be give and take because there's limited resources, there's limited money, there's limited time, there's limited everything. So I think more so our government or like what's representative of us in government, it's just going to be a representation of what is going to be more of a priority at the time. And we see this too, like throughout the years, in an instant, like some of the laws and decrees or whichever we've like whatever we've passed in Congress or whatnot, sometimes the next president, whichever 4-8 years later, they reverse it, right? Yeah. Listening is definitely very, very important. And questioning is a work in progress. Yes. So as long as we're a little bit better than we were before, and hopefully like somehow more and more of us kind of get to that middle ground mindset instead of being so I think that one of the bigger issues that sometimes we fight against each other when we really should be working with each other. I think. Yeah. Yeah, but that's when you have like inflation, right? Extreme. So like technically, yeah, you can print as much money as you want and you can do whatever you want with the money. But in a way, if you want to keep things like sort of balanced, there is a limit to the money. Hi Richard, how are you? I got a few months for my move. Thanks for the follow. Not any meaningful one. There's some, Jeb. I think there's definitely some that people undo or redo or redefine. Either way, there's always changes, right? Thanks for the bits.
Lick underscore.
Eventually tie the route that are limited. Makes for better ratings and political power. Yeah. Yeah. I have to find these stones. We win. Hey, just happy Friday. And then keeps that power. Not absolute, yeah. Take your time. What system? How? Hey, this is what I was gonna say, David. I feel like the human mind is very powerful. There's always gonna be people who can convince themselves of the truth, right? So I'm gonna say this for us. Like, I think we can convince ourselves if there's people out there that can convince themselves that global warming is not happening, then we can convince ourselves that we can do more or less or whichever we want with our minds. Honestly, willpower and mentality. Valuation with currency, yeah. If you guys are given this opportunity, would you guys want to be in power? Would you guys want to have power? Like, power, influence. You don't think so? Power to actually like make decisions, like presidential power. Good night, Day. So you can't be president? Okay, hypothetically. You would? You don't want power? You have all power if you want to be an oppressive tyrant? I don't want power. You would make tyrant-like decisions for the greater good. Oh, I see. Only if there's another person who keep you check and vice versa. Hi, Figu. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Figu, please? Power, please. Is limited channel points. Contested power? Just
just power in general. I think somewhere along the lines of you could be a dictator or president or whichever. Put the fear of God back into people. Then how can you deal with the anger of the populace? Thanks for giving me a shout out, Ewan. You would consider being president if you could? I feel like I would not want power. I think it's too complicated. It's too complicated balancing everything. But they say that like people who are power hungry are... So they say people who are in power are actually less intelligent. That's terrible to say. But there's like this study, right? That says that you'll see most of the people, like most of our leaders are not very smart. And it's because like you're like kind of like dumb and drunk on power. I think when you are, I'm not going to explain this very well. You find it so true. Yeah. Without power, you can't stream. That's a different kind of power. Right? Yeah. I agree, Yellow Panther. I totally agree. Can't sit through another power outage. Your plan would be Operation Evil. Is not the need to control caused by insecurity? I don't know. You just want to know if UFOs are real. True power is incorruptible. Of course, you're a smart person. That implies you could be successful at anything. Why would you start your public life to be president when you can have power as CEO? Interesting, Zorms. Power to... But it's just like, I think it's just like with power, there's always consequences, right? Thanks to the... I think it's just like, it's like alchemy, right? There's always a consequence to every decision you make, especially in a position of power. Everything you have has a ripple effect. Something that might benefit one or a population of people would be really detrimental to another person. And I think for me, when I think of it that way, like, I just don't want that. I don't know. I don't want to make part of a population in a disadvantage just because of my decisions, you know? These are the bits. There's Old Spice. Bentley was onto something. Those who are trusted with much are expected much. Can it be on my stream? Darn shame, Richard. Consequences do suck. But hey, you're here now, and that's what matters. Without giving something in return. Yeah. I think it's life is very much a give and take. The things that we have to that we want, we have to sacrifice something for. With all this love. One person's happiness, the other person's misery. Yeah, and I just don't know if I want to be responsible for that. I don't know. I just feel like there's too many innocent people who don't deserve it. And it's like, we can always fight for the greater good, right? It's hard. I can't. I don't want to be responsible for it. You guys are probably better off being responsible for it. Oh, to Toronto. That's not true in cults. But we're not a cult. We're a culture. Thanks for the visit. Thank you, thank you. The president himself? Is it possible to save children from modern day slavery? I would like that. I don't know how it works though. You want to say no to Jaeger bombs? No,
they did not. Don't spread lies. This is how propaganda starts, Richard. You start saying something and people believe it, and I'm like, no, 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 no. You've studied cults, really? Oh no, then you just resort to renting. Yeah, I have no idea how we got into this topic, but it's food for thought. It's food for thought, and that therefore we should drink more. We have baked goods. Wait, so you're going from Korea to Toronto, Richard? We got a far away, but it's crazy because like I think even to this day we still can draw so many parallels to Hitler in our current government and like just different things around us. What's the next thing? I don't know. All that came from, yeah, how did that happen, Dawes? What the heck? How did we spiral? Ooh, a cookie. Exactly. Don't say that, no. Am I coming in? No, probably not anytime soon, based. I think their borders are still, are they still restricted, based? To your knee at the doctor? See, good luck. Let us know how it goes. Did I order food? I did not. Maybe I'll heat something up and like try to eat it. Yeah. Thanks for the bits.
Hard.
You cannot affect change if you're not part of the process. You have a point, Eric. You have a point. There's like some places. Thanks for the follow. Just in Mexico and Vegas, now Canada, then SF, then Denver. Oh. Okay. Work travel is back. Only one. What? Just ate a slice of leftover Costco pizza. Are you gonna share with us, Katsu? Yeah, I kind of want pizza now too. Sat near a fireplace? Yeah, I sat near a fireplace. Costco pizza is really good. I laugh at all your comments. Feel like 11, 10. Really, Zeke? Oh no. That they are not a pizzeria. What? Really? Let's get there. What's the story of why they're the same price? You know, Costco churros are $1.49, so it's 1 cent cheaper than a Costco hot dog that comes with a beverage. And I think their new churros kind of suck. No offense. I think my churros, that one I made in the air fryer, is good. Right? Exactly. Why would they make it the same price or almost the same price? It's totally a crime. Yes, but I think their churro is worse. It used to taste better, and then I had their... Thanks for the 10 bits. Costco sells churros, so they removed a lot of things from their menu. Did I ever post a picture of when I went to Costco recently?
they brought back the relish for the hot dogs. They still haven't brought back the onions, so I'm still sad about that. But I mean, not only is like $1.50 a great like price, not only is it a great price, right? But some Costco's are bringing back relish, and that was so exciting. And I took a picture of it. I don't remember if I posted it on my story. Onion still Mia, yeah. But the fact that you can get the works on your hot dog. Oh, I wish Costco was open super late. Oh. But churros are a maker. Oh. But their churros don't taste good anymore. Yeah, I think Costco always closes like super early. I think so. I think most states, I don't know if you guys can vouch for your state, but most states probably have multiple Costco's, right? Hi, Vase. Immigrant combination pizza. I want them to bring back the margarita pizza. They used to actually bake it for you, and it's so good. But I don't think they have it in their frozen section anymore. And I love margarita pizza. It's just like tomato basil, so good. The Polish one? Not the Polish one. Treated like garbage? I thought it was because of COVID, not because of how it was treated. Oh, well, we have both. Yeah, we have Sam's Club and Costco. That's so long ago. Yeah, they haven't margarita in so long. I think that was like when I was a kid. I miss this so much. Only has one Costco. Oh. Did I see the story? I don't remember. Most states have Costco? Destroyer, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to the Ava Squados. How are you? Thank you. What do you mean by most days coffee has 3 they're constantly mobbed? It's all gone. You're like, oh, huh. If you raise, I will figure it out. I think I might have saw that article. I don't know if it's like real or not. Costco got in the coffee. Oh, I haven't had their coffee. Like, oh, being on the date. Oh, I see. Thanks so much for 100 bits. Thank you. Probably the hot dog and the pizza. I honestly don't remember. There's like different times where I had different things. I think they had like a carne asada, and their fries are really good. Like Costco fries are really good. But this was, again, very, very long ago. Probably like pre-COVID times. And I feel like it was limited. But they had this like carne asada like thingy that was really good. And they had like their fries that were really good too. Just takes time for them to make it. What makes pizza? So a margarita pizza, it's like a basil. So it's it's regular sauce, regular cheese, and then they have tomato and basil on it. And I don't know, that flavor combination is like so good. It's like one of my favorite combinations. Yeah, I guess it's technically vegetarian, but it's really, really good. Yeah, I forget what it is. Never seen fries. Listen, East Coast. That's what you guys are missing. But, you know, it's all gone now, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Barry. There's always a few different ones. Poutine. I think that's a Canadian thing. They have barbecue beef bakes. Interesting. I don't like the chicken bake. I've never liked that. My parents love it, and I just never thought it was good. Like, everything margarita is the same. Ahaha, miss. They used to, but I don't know if they sell it anymore. The new recipe sucks. Oh, really? I never liked chicken bake growing up.
Bad poutine. I only had fancy poutine. I kind of want to retry some like good hole in the wall poutine, but I don't know if I'm gonna have an opportunity here unless I go back to Canada. Hand dipped ice cream. What was their hand dipped ice cream? Like ice pops? Their berry smoothie. Oh, they used to have an acai bowl. It wasn't too bad. Their acai bowl was actually not that bad. Oh, I see, miss. I think they were, yeah. It's weird. I don't know why I can't remember their menu. COVID has just been around for so long, I don't remember their full menu. Because even now, I don't think they brought back their whole menu. The 24 Monster in Costco. Hi, Sky. Who are you? The regular registered. You can do both. You can do both. And not a fan of poutine either. Really? Never got fries. I got fries. That's right, guys. I got fries at my Costco. They're really good. Actually, like one of the better fries I've had. Just, oh, so good. Anna, thank you so much for this. Welcome back in 3 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Has In-N-Out. Okay, but In-N-Out does not have good fries. In-N-Out does not have good fries, even when it's well done. I'm flexing East Coast for all of you guys who are like West Coasters out there. Eight hours ago, I could use some In-N-Out, honestly. Not jealous. No, In-N-Out does not have good fries. Wendy's does not have good fries either. It's actual potatoes. 100 batteries. My favorite French fry topping, I feel like it's just ketchup. I don't know. I feel like cheese is like all the other fancy stuff is great too, but just good old ketchup is fine for me. Burger King fries are trash. Yeah, I don't think I've had Burger King in ages. I've had well done fries. They're just not quite there. Like compared to McDonald's fries or other places. Poutine can be, I think so too. I think I had fancy poutine, so it was like really like over the top and expensive for poutine. I think I spent $15 on my poutine appetizer. It was good, but I don't think it's quite the same as just like some real low down poutine. They pre-cook their fries, but I like McDonald's fries. There's something about it. In beef tallow, that's what makes it so good. The Whopper. But asking for no salt? Oh, really? Yeah. Should always be twice cooked. Oh, Checkers fries. Popeye's fries are good. I like things with seasoning, like Five Guys with the Cajun seasoning. You don't like McDonald's fries, really? Deep fries of fish fillet. Ugh, I don't really like the fish fillet. Definitely not vegan. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Love to watch this stream.
Well, guess where there's a Checkers? East Coast. That's right. I went to a Checkers once and it was really awkward. I actually went with Peter. This is when we were rooming together. And he was like, hey, you want Checkers? I was like, sure. So we drove through a Checkers like drive-through, right? And then it was like really awkward because he like ordered, and I've never seen a Checkers menu before. And then we were driving through, and then we were checking out, right? And then we were checking out, and so Peter was driving, so I'm in the passenger side, and they look in and they talk to him. They don't talk to me. This lady was like, hey. It's like, hey, oh, this is your order. It's like, and then they like look down from their little window thing, and they're like, hey, oh, is that your sister? And he was like, no. He was so confused, and they're like, oh, like, you like dating or whatever. He's like, I don't know what to say about this situation. It was like really awkward, right? And then the lady like calls this other guy who was like working there. It was like, he's like, hey, come here, come check this girl out. And I was just like sitting there in the passenger side, like, what is going on? And Peter's looking at me like, and he's like, do we like buy our food right? And so anyway, we ended up paying for our food, and then we started eating because I've never had check. This is like the one and only time I've had Checkers. It was really good, but then I felt like we both ate it, and it felt like we were being drugged. I kid you not, we're eating it, we're like, whoa, we got like major food coma, probably because it's Checkers. Oh my god. K-Drama, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. How are you? K-Drama, I hope you've been drinking because that's what we have been doing. Thank you guys. If you guys got gifted by K-Drama, make sure you say thank you. I got like a tiny pour of wine here. Cheers. Thanks, K-Drama. How are you? How's your day? It's called Rallies. Five Guys does give you a lot of, and I do like Five Guys, but it was like so sketchy when we went through the Checkers. Nickers, thank you so much for the 100 vids. Thanks, guys. I got this. I'm gonna... Ooh, tangy. Just got back from climbing. Wait, you're climbing so late. Oh, what did you drink today, K-Drama? Culver's. Oh my god. Every single time. Castrol, thank you so much for getting 5 subs to the community. I really freaking appreciate it, guys. If you guys got gifted by Castrol, make sure to say thank you. You guys get by K-Drama, make sure to say thank you guys so much. I ran out of alcohol. I drank wine. What do you mean, Richard? You don't think don't I make sense when I drink though? And I drank this. There's like a tiny bit. I guess I can kind of. We can't waste not, want not. Yeah, I got more in my fridge, but spiked. Ooh, that sounds really good. Did you guys make it together? Are there any Wawa? I actually don't think there's any Wawa. I think there's only some in Florida. I can get more. Don't make sense. Yeah, we got some soju, Jaylee. I don't know if you're drinking with us. Really? Hi, Kari. Can we get a shout for Kari, please? Yes, I like green grape too. I think the rest I have in the fridge are like peach. Drinking boba. I had boba earlier. I've been drinking and eating like way too much sugar. Thank you for giving me a shout out, Julio. Yeah, there's like some in Florida, but I don't think there's like anywhere else. Thanks for giving me a shout out. Thank you. How are you, by the way? Happy Friday. Welcome to our Liddy stream that we're kind of litty, but not really litty. You don't like boba? Actually? Oh, it's so sweet. You can change the sugar levels. I always get like either half sugar or like 25% sugar. The hardcore people, like some of my friends, they get 0% sugar. And I was like, okay, I'm not about that life. I need some flavor in there. But it can be really sweet. And it depends on like which boba shop you go to too. Car, are you drinking with us? Habit Girl. That sounds so familiar. David, where are you? David, is that the one that you... Thanks so much for the 100 bits. Is that the one... Is that the burger that you got us, David? What's going to be the first thing you when you go to West Coast? Honestly, probably In-N-Out or tacos. You guys got In-N-Out. It's pretty good. It's whatever. No, wait. Which was the one, David? At TwitchCon. It's not Habit? I thought it was. What about Shake? Okay, Shake Shack's good, Anthony, but it's expensive. It's good, but it's expensive. Oh, ho dads. Oh, okay, okay. Just getting channel points.
Just
Good job.
getting channel points CC for evil.
Thanks for 100 bits. Okay, how many channel points you got though? I want to know Smitty's channel points. I want to know K-Drama's channel points. There's a habit in New Jersey now too. Oh, really? Not enough? Not enough for what? What are you trying to save up for? Drink water redemption? You should definitely do that. Is on par with In-N-Out. I guess I've never heard of it. I guess I've never had it. I probably haven't. There's a Shake Shack in Vegas. It's a little bit more expensive. Why are you typing this to your left hand? Maybe you like a challenge. It's putting your emotions. Hello, hello. You can have your 100k to redeem them. No, Turtle. You need to keep those for yourself. Oh, it's only in Cali? Do you want me? Okay. You want to get a shot? Let's get a shot. Okay, but just a tiny shot, alright? One more celebratory shot with everyone. I expect all of you guys to drink with me. No pressure, but what can you get? Water. Yes, Javier, yes, a tiny triple shot. Yeah? Okay, good. Come visit Texas. We have East Coast and West Coast burgers on our own. True, Zero. You're not wrong. And you guys have Whataburger, which I don't know why Whataburger gets a lot of hate. I did not mind Whataburger whatsoever. Haha, get it? Whataburger whatsoever. Sorry, I'm gonna BRB. Okay, I actually have mango flavor. I actually really like mango too. Mango is really, really good. I thought I had peach. Never mind. But mango is way better than peach. Okay. Like Yard House? Wait, I think we have a Yard House. It's the one with like the beers that are like, you know. Tito's, I gotta support your local economy, right, K-Drama? It's weird. Okay, I used to actually really like Tito's. It was like my favorite for this value and everything. It was my favorite vodka. But then I got Costco vodka, and now I think Tito's makes me sick. I hate to say that because Tito's is always my go-to, more so than other ones. Mango is so good. I think it's harder to find. Mango and lychee are really, really hard to find. Oh, no! Jaylee! No. Costco vodka is so good. No, it's so good. It's a small house in the yard. To Kettle One? Wait, I thought Kettle One is not as good. The yogurt is good? Thanks for the follow. No! It's... Okay. Costco vodka or Tito's, Jaylee? I need to... Yes, me too, Kari. It's so good. Best bang for your buck, and I don't get sick from it. Stop drinking hand sanitizer. Really? Okay, yeah, I don't really like Grey Goose, but I like the Costco. They both suck. Thanks
Costco does have its own vodka. I don't think it's at. It's only going to be at the Costco's that actually sell liquor. Yeah. Dang, now you guys are making me want tacos. It's 1 a.m. Where can I get tacos? Oh, yeah. Alright, small flex for West Coasters. West Coasters, you can get tacos at 1 a.m. I don't know if I can get tacos at 1 a.m. But hey, Texas actually has really good tacos too. Is it really Grey Goose? Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm giving you guys credit where credit is due. Yes, you guys can get good tacos in Texas and California. Yes, yes, yes. Cheers. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, guys. Pour to the rim then? No, I'm taking my time because I think I got like, this is actually a pretty full shot.
Lip lick.
Thanks for the 100 bits. Tex-Mex, but I don't really think I care for Tex-Mex actually. Cheers. Happy Friday. 3 p.m. Saturday. Perfect timing, spring roll. Cheers, cheers, cheers. How I miss you. You like San Antonio out of all the Texas cities? Wow, Jin, what auspicious timing. Thank you so much for these about 20
Who
months.
are we drinking?
Oh, heck yeah, you joining us, Jin? Thanks so much for the follow. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I haven't, but they're sure there's something bad. That's a good question, Zero. I have to think. I feel like I've had some mediocre stuff that's like, okay. Oh, coffee. Oh, wait. I need to put down my drink for this. Actually, let me drink it and then I'll explain it to you. Cheers, guys. Cheers, 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 cheers. Let me... Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Smirnoff. Ah, Smirnoff. Smirnoff is pretty low tier of vodka. Smirnoff is like... You in college and you pour. Smirnoff is like high tier pour vodka. Is what? Mirror? I actually really liked it. Westberg, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Cheers to that. But yeah, but Smirnoff is not good. No, it is not, Jaylee. I swear. Okay, I'm a vodka drinker, and for its value, Kirkland vodka is amazing. But I can't. I also, because of my history, with Smirnoff, I can no longer drink Smirnoff. Everyone has their one alcohol that they can't. For some of you guys, it's tequila. Some of you guys, it's rum. Some of you guys, it's whiskey. I feel like whiskey is really rare because no one really gets into whiskey because one, it's too expensive. And for some of us, it's vodka. For me, it was vodka. And for me, especially as a college student, it's always Smirnoff vodka. Yeah, usually if it's rum, people are like, it's Captain Morgan. And so I cannot. To this day, whenever I have a sip of Smirnoff, whether it's like the Smirnoff Ice or like Smirnoff like shots, mixed drinks, I get sick. I don't get drunk. Immediately I sip it, I'm just like, I get sick. I get dizzy and I just feel like collapsing. Yes, exactly, Brian. It's so trash. Absolute? Really? Why? Absolute is fine. Absolute is like a nice happy medium. It's so thin and tears easily. Mira, I don't think you're getting the right Kirkland TP. I have many Kirkland TPs. Break out the Grey Goose or Costco vodka. I will let you guys know. I cannot. How much it costs for which one, Necros? See, I feel like I've had Grey Goose, I've had Belvedere, but I just never really cared for those brands. They're okay. No, okay. All right, Jaylee, if you can't take Kirkland vodka, what brand of vodka would you recommend? I need to know. Kevin! Hi, Kevin. How are you? It's 99 bananas. Oh, gin.
Tequila. Yeah. For most of my friends, it's tequila. I don't know what it is. It's just most people, they just get messed up on tequila. Jack Daniels. Vodka or Fireball. Oh, rum. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Some people just get super. I'm okay with rum. I'm okay with Fireball. I'm okay with most vodkas. An end of an era. Kevin, you missed it. Yeah. Jasper was like, listen, Christine, how much do I gotta donate for you to like change your profile picture? Because how long have you had this profile picture? I was like, you know, a long time. Can you tell it's me though? That's what I'm worried about. I feel like my profile picture, people can't tell it's me. Someone to share it with? Zero. Trust me, it's like for me it was like $14. Even if you end up not liking it, you bring it to a party, you know, and you get people drunk off of this vodka. I promise you no one's gonna hate you for it. It's an okay $14 for the amount of vodka you're gonna get. It's cheaper than Tito's. It's cheaper than Tito's. Even if you don't like it, I don't think it's not gonna be bad. None of them? Oh, okay. You like Western Sun? I think I've heard of that before. Hi, Daniel. Limoncello Supreme. I used to like Tito's too. This is valuable. Trust. It's like the avocado leader. Thanks, Kevin. Rake. That sounds familiar too. It's just a cheap $44 million bottle. The limoncello one. I've heard of so many different limoncello ones. Oh!
Triple whatever, I'm not your parent.
K-drama, thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate it. Alright, K-drama. Here's a plan. Do you want to take another drink? Or do you not want to take another drink? It's up to you. Thank you. And it's tiny. Oh, egg hatching. Whenever I see oh, I think of the Pogo egg hatching. Like, oh, your egg is hatching. And you don't want to open? Open it! Are we not special enough for you, Richard? Come on. You know you want to. I'm drinking soju, cheap soju, and you're drinking, you know, finer things in life. It's a perfect balance. You're just vibing? Oh? The grotto. Do it, Kami. Do it. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome back. Eevee, yeah. I heard about Eevee Community Day. I have a lot of Eevees though. Fine to open it. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait for everyone. This is me. Torva tequila paste. Oh, yeah. That's gonna change things, Johnny. Thanks, 100 bits.
La Lingua.
Open one beer. Okay, I'll wait for you guys. You have a Viki? Oh, join me, please. Okay, true. Wait, actually, I think I only caught like one shiny Eevee. I think I only have one shiny Eevee. All right, true. But what other shinies? Okay, so I evolved an Eevee. I think I have a shiny Umbreon. This one's mango. It's a mango soju. Welcome back, Johnny. See, I told you, Johnny, I'd be here in 2 hours. How was work? You have a double? All right, let's wait. I'm gonna wait for everyone else. You guys let me know. Glaceon's more useful. I honestly don't really battle anymore. Just clocked out. Well, Johnny. Smitty, you're throwing in the towel. Okay, I'll respect that. Smitty, have a good night. Thanks for chilling here. Are you ready? Oh, raids? I just don't really do raids anymore either. Honestly, I like barely open my app. I don't even think I have any eggs left to hatch. Oh, that was a heavy pour. By the time pulling your driveway, no. You have to go soon too. To where? What's more important than the stream? I'm just kidding. Raid, Shadow Legends, Party Foul. Oh, I didn't spill it though. But look how full this is. I'm not. I honestly, yeah, I'm this. Don't be too disappointed in me. I've been slacking. I've absolutely been slacking. But I will say this. It has been a while since we've gotten a nice Degen stream. So this is nice too. I don't speak thinking around these parts anymore. Great Song Legends coming out. Yeah. Nice Matrix. Alright. No, I actually have a shiny one. I had a shiny sloth. I forgot the name. But then I evolved it and it became Sunrise stream? No, not Sunrise. I was like contemplating if I should stream tomorrow too. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Collecting Pokemon the last 2 hours. Dang, you're dedicated. Rise. You guys ready? You guys ready? Cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers. Wait, did I say packing? Not packing. It's coming closer. It's gonna poke your eye more. Yes, you gonna join me? Cheers, guys. Some cheers. Thank you. My nails actually suck right now. We win. Valiant! Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back for 14 months. Cheers, Valiant. How's your night going? Happy Friday / Saturday. Cheers, cheers. This is just totally water.
Hard.
Thanks, 100 bits. Throwing alcohol in your eyes. No, 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 no. It's only to get you to come home safely faster, Johnny, so you can join us. But my nails kind of suck right now. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, Kari, do you ever do your nails? So I got like a gel manicure a few months ago. And then the thing is I peel it, which is really bad. I actually peel my nails. And so after that, it takes me forever for it to recover. Yeah, I actually so I don't get them redone. I actually just like scrape it off. And then it always peels, right? So my nails get so brittle and they break. They break and then they become so short and ugly. So then I have to wait literally maybe like months before the nail bed recovers and then comes back to normal. And I'm like, okay, maybe I can get them done again. Yes. Okay. It's not just me. Thank God. Okay. Some people, they literally always have their nails like so perfectly manicured. And I'm like, I just peel it. Yeah. But I'm so sad because I do like them when they are done. Just go back. I know. But it's like sometimes they just like start peeling at the edges. And then when you start seeing it peel at the edges, you're like, I know I shouldn't touch it. But you're like, it really is. Yeah. So my nails are super short right now. And they're not very strong. It'll take a while before they look like A-okay. Yeah. That's you and your cuticles. I also start peeling the skin around it too. You're not like you're gonna sit with a girl that you end up cutting them. That's not a bad thing. I actually don't really like super long nails either. Yeah, I can't do super long nails. Sometimes when when my nails are brittle but I want them done, I'll get like the fake nails, I guess. But then it's like hard. I can't open anything. Flex! Hi, Flex! Thank you so much for the reason. Welcome for 2 months. How's your day going? For free connections for life, so they would take care of my nails all the time. Yeah, not the skin. So it's like it's so ugly. I know I peel the edges around my skin, like the around the nail a lot too. Life hacks. That's actually so true. It's hard to type with long nails. Yeah. I can't open soda. So like I remember this one time I was like sitting at a restaurant. I was eating by myself, and I got like a burger and fries and like a soda, right? And I was like sitting there trying to like open this. And I was just like, one of the waiters was like, "Would you like me to help you with that?" And I was like, "Yes, please." And they just opened it. I was just like, cause it hurts. It actually really hurts to try to open it. I couldn't do it. I really couldn't do it. And he was just like, I was like, thank you. Is that why you always get the bottle? I don't know, Johnny, but I don't always get my nails done. He could not do anything. I don't know how people do it. I mean, it's like next level talent. Spoon or I think I didn't even have, so they didn't give me any utensils because it was like burgers and fries. So I remember like there was nothing I could use to like use as leverage against the tab. Use a spoon. Yeah, I didn't have anything. I was like, oh, really, Flag? So thanks for tuning in. Cola in a bottle is so nice. That's true too. Yeah. Honestly, Mexican Coke hits different. There's just something about, I mean, probably the sugar they use. So good. I didn't have keys on me. I was traveling at this time. Yeah. It's that sugar cane. Oh my god, it's so good. If I ever get the opportunity to travel back to Mexico, you bet I am going to just drink a bunch of Cokes. That's going to be my diet. Cokes and maybe some alcohol. And then obviously some food and tacos and everything else too. Yes, yes. Wait, they have them in Texas? Really? Have your work cafeteria? Wow, really? You're living that good life, K-drama. Don't use sugar cane anymore? What did they use? Got them in Vegas? Got to use the original recipe. The good sugar? They really do. It's so good. It's so good. I mean, I drink the Diet Coke, but it's so freaking good. I don't know, it's addicting. Yeah. Out of all the countries, I really think they got it down pat. I'm just thinking about it now. Coke or Pepsi? I gotta say Coke. But I think I'm a Coke person. We actually did a blind taste test, right? Did a blind taste test. I could actually identify the difference, and I'm a Coke person. I don't know about you guys. Are you guys Coke or Pepsi? I am a Coke person. Yes, I'm also from Atlanta, so like we got our headquarters in Coca-Cola. Baja Blast in a bottle. Does it taste good though? I feel like I kind of like the Baja Blast from Taco Bell. That's like the only thing I would get from Taco Bell. But I like the Baja Blast that's in a slushy form, like the frozen form. It smiles a difference. Yeah. But Coke or meth, we always say Coke, right? It's like Coke is like crack, right? You like doing Coke, really, Alfonso? Take the gob, they don't use your tequila for Coke. Oh, it's easy to tell. Yeah, I think it's very different. Okay, good. I'm like, God, I'm not the only person that can tell it's like different. Soda! Hi, Soda. Thank you so much for the recent welcome back for 45 months.
Meow Tilda.
How are you? Thank you. Just alcohol, coffee, and water. You're probably way healthier for it. Soda is like not a good habit. Coke all day. I've been talking about Cantina. I have not. I don't think we have one around here. So what do you get at Taco Bell Cantina though? Good choice. Tastes better than like no. Oh my god. No. I think okay, Diet Coke is a little wonky, but I like Coke Zero. Soda equals happiness. Man, I really like soda. You guys know I have a soda addiction. The sweetness builds up. It's not a nice feeling. They're changing Coke Zero formula. Are they? To what? What are they going to change it to? Spiked Baja Blast. Wait. What did they spike it with? Vodka? Costco vodka. Flavor water juice. That's really healthy, honestly. I still definitely partake in a lot of unhealthy things. But probably not from Costco. As long as it's not Smirnoff K-drama. I cannot. Smirnoff just makes me die. It's so good. Oh, I could put my own stuff in it too. Hey, do you guys want to have a spiked Baja Blast? Nice. We'll just all get some Baja Blast, but we'll spike it with our own liquor. You're down? That's what I'm talking about. Actually, though. Because that stuff is crack. I keep saying things are crack, but I really, really think the Baja Blasts are so tasty. No, right, Nick? No, me too. I 100% agree. I think Costco vodka is really good. I don't know. Jay Lee here is just like, I don't know about all this vodka, but I'm telling you, it's really, really good. Baja Blast is the best soda. It really is. Just mass order Taco Bell. You wake up somewhere mysterious. Damn, Dusty and Tessie. Thanks for the follow. How are you, best friend? It's just bad. No. You know what we gotta do is we gotta train you. So what we gotta do is just expose you to the vodka over and over and over again until it's like an acquired taste. It's like an acquired taste. Coke. I don't think I've ever heard of that, Mozzie. Wake up trapped in the grotto. Expose your soul. Actually, though. You didn't tell me all your secrets at exclamation AMA. Everything is confidential. 100%. I can't even tell if you decide to write something today or another day. But I think we covered a good amount. I wonder, maybe I should do it's like a weekly thing. Energy with cold coffee. Oh, really? Like Coke flavored in coffee? Relinquish yourself. Weekly be cool. Yes. Confess to me. I'll be like your... Wait, you had... Someone gave you guys Kirkland vodka in college? You're spoiled! What? Vodka for me in college was Everclear or Smirnoff. Yeah, but who had a Costco membership in college? That's like, if you have a Costco membership, you are adulting. Is Everclear vodka? I don't know, K-drama. I kind of associated them together. Your first shot was Grey Goose. Alex, what? Smirnoff is not vodka. Have Costco. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Want some sugar?
Thank you. You guys all had Costco. None of us had Costco memberships. The heck? I can't do Smirnoff. It just makes me sick. Grey Goose and Henny. I still don't think I've had Henny to this day. I've only had Crown. I still have no idea what the heck Henny tastes like, and I have a feeling I'm not gonna like Henny, so I'm okay not tasting it. But everyone keeps talking about Henny this, Henny that, anything is possible, blah blah blah. But I still don't think I can do Henny. Henny is good. Henny is I like how there's a different Henny is gross, Henny is good, Henny is a drink about people's. My parents have a membership, but I don't have a membership, and my parents don't drink, so it's not like I can use their membership for stuff. We're gonna go drinking? Oh my god, Brian. Yeah, actually, everyone's like, anything was possible. I'm like, okay, I guess. I don't know what that's like because I've never had it before. No, it's okay. No, thank you. I'm good. I don't need. You get me Costco. I'll have Costco vodka. You guys can have Henny. Yeah. You don't need Costco. Really? Is that just in California or is that anywhere? Hey, you want a free city card? Costco membership card sign up. What? Really? Keep our. That cider is so good though. I would not be mad, Kestrel. I would not be mad at the cider. We're playing gonna yeah. Where's Tony? I'm gonna have Tony take all my alcohol for me. There's like 10 states that have the same rule. I feel like probably Georgia is the same though. His friends are super disappointed. Yo, but apple cider is so good. Apple cider is like, thanks for the follow. Apple cider is like one of those like, you only get it for holidays, like Thanksgiving or Christmas. You don't really get it anytime else. And be a happy person. No, same. Hi, Galen. How are you? Get out. Get those. Wait, what are the mini apple ciders? Strongbow. That's like the beer. That was like awkward. Oh, that's like the cider, right? Yeah, there's alcoholic. I think there's like Strongbow is a brand. There's another one too that's also very popular. I forgot. I feel like I've had it. Orchard. Angry Orchard, right? Yes, thank you, Zorms. Right? Yes. I think I've had that one. I don't think I've had Strongbow before. Rage Cage. We're going. Strongbow is the best you've ever had. And they sell it everywhere. I think Angry Orchard's like super popular. You spiked the milk. Did we think Ron took it? Yeah, that's all you. David, all I wanted to do was eat fries and cake and ramen. I was chilling. I don't know what you guys are doing. Yeah, that's right. I was enjoying my life. Thanks for feeding me, David. I appreciate it. Oh, it's uncommon. Oh. What kind of cake? It was really freaking good. It was just like it was a vanilla cake. It was from, wait, the cake was from Portos? Really? Do you remember the flavor? I know it had fruit in it. It was really freaking good. I was sitting there like, everyone else was drinking. I was like, just eating cake. And then you guys got lengua fries, David. And then I was like, oh my god, this stuff is so good. Milk and berries. Yes, it had berries. Oh my god. Ooh, it's so freaking good. Whiskey, bourbon, cognac. Useful! Well, useful. Welcome to the stream. I actually think I might end stream pretty soon. And you just so happen... What, useful? What? We need to talk. What are we going to talk about? What? Everyone dies. Oh, I forgot what Rage Cage is. Soon? But we haven't drank enough. Really? Whiskey, bourbon, cognac. Scotch? Scotch is dark too. There's dark rum. About these early streaming doing how they're hurting your life. I'm sorry. Come to my streams earlier, useful. Let's have another round. I'm down, honestly. I'm so down. You didn't no, David. No. I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna eat the cake. And what happened to degen? We're kind of degenning, right? Useful and everyone else. This shot. Grab the White Claw. Guess who's not online anymore? Not me. Like you said, DGen is the best time. It's true. It's true. I'm like, okay. I think I could go on longer, but I think I'm trying to like semi be normie on East Coast, which is going to translate to non-normie hours on West Coast. Hi Jay, how are you? Why though? I think I'm just trying to see what it's like to have a schedule. It's one of those things I'm working on because I'm like, hey, I'm figuring this out too. Because I actually talked to this in a session too. It's just like, I feel like I should have a schedule, but I never have a schedule. It's with you guys too, right? Because part of me is like, oh, I should have a schedule. So like, you guys know when I'm going to be streaming. DGen is the schedule. And I just feel like I've been trying to work towards that. And I have so much trouble scheduling stuff, right? Partially because of anxiety with stuff, been planning and everything. Not just because of anxiety, but just planning stuff and everything. But also partially it's just like, man, I think I told him too. I was like, you know, I actually bragged about chat too. I was like, you know, my chat. He's like, what's chat? And I'm like, chat's like my community, right? And like, so I'm like, my community, the one thing they tell me is that, Christine, you are consistently inconsistent. And I was like, they're right. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that, right? Because on one side, I feel like that makes me irresponsible, right? Because you guys should be able to know when I'm going to come on stream. But other times, it's like we just go on to so many tangents that I don't even know. Maybe, okay, no, I try to explain streaming to him, so he kind of gets it, right? Have you tried this and that and stuff? You thought about nope. You guys do say that. At least you're consistent in an inconsistent way, right? I seem pretty sober. Quan!
CC4DS 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 CC4DS
Thank you so much to the resub for 2 years.
CC4DS CC4DS
Like a bi-weekly
CC4DS CC
CC4. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. So when I do tell my stories and stuff, I actually he actually laughs. Because I think like the way I tell my stuff, even no matter how tragic something is, it's like, you know, I laugh a lot, right? And so he actually giggles sometimes when I tell my stories, which I don't know, which is kind of funny. 2 whole years, like 12 years? What do you mean by 12 years, K-Drama? Okay, 2. 21. Okay, guys. Can't wait for August 19th. That's when we're gonna change. Invite him to the grotto. Ooh, I don't know if we're ready for that, you know? No, we're not ready for that. Listen, we have a professional thing going on. We can't be doing that. I never told a towel story. No, that's not relevant to my needs. But Quan, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. We're taking one last shot, and I think we're gonna end stream. Thanks so much. Thank you guys for the good time. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you guys so much for the good times. You guys are actually so sweet. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh shoot, what is this? I don't know. Cheers. Maybe I should call back if it's an emergency. That's my friend. Yeah. I'll call back in a second. I hope they're okay. I did not ignore your call. Cheers, guys. Cheers, 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 cheers. Alright, guys. Have a really, really great Friday. Take the call. I don't want to do it on stream. And our grotto members. BRB. Stop. No, no, full. Okay. I let my friend know that I'm streaming, so I'll call my friend back. I was just like, hey, is it okay if I just end my stream? Yeah. Maybe we'll raid. Yeah. No, it's not drunk. I think they just want to talk about some stuff. They're so much fun. Thank you guys for being here again. I really, really freaking I really freaking appreciate it. I just didn't check. Maybe they need me to help them with stuff. But I said just give me a minute and I'll call back. Yeah. I'm ending. I know it's not 4 a.m. Yang, but I'll check on my friends, make sure they're okay, because I know some of them went out tonight, so. No, not coming over, but maybe they need me to get them. Wait, I'm not sober. I'll figure it out. Just woke up. I didn't do an AMA, no. Who knows? I'll keep you guys. This week has been the worst. What? Really? Dang it. All right. Yeah, I'm a little worried that it's like so late at night, but I'll check on them, make sure they're okay. If I have to feed them, I'll feed them. Yeah. Thanks again. Okay, recommend. Thanks so much for the sub. Welcome over 43 months. Holy moly, I really, really appreciate it.
CHHHHRIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII
I think I need to go and call them back, so I just want to make sure. How are you? Thank you so much. If we raid, I got to raid, like, sorry, pro streamer, I got to raid, like, right now. But thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Welcome back for 14 months. Oh, I know who to raid. Yes. Please show this person. Yes. Please let her know. I will not be here to say hi to her, but support her, please. Say hi. It's her 1 year she has a 1 year subathon celebration, so I just want to show her appreciation. I got a skedaddle. I'm just gonna call back, make sure my friends are okay. Yeah, it's nice to be able to be there for your friends, not gonna lie. So thank you guys again for everything. I really appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Join exclamation Discord if you want to see updates of when I'm gonna go live next. Follow my socials because sometimes I post random shenanigans on there. Thank you guys so much for everything. I appreciate it. I might send you guys off to raid like right now. Yeah, I'm gonna Yayeet. Yayeet. Tell her I appreciate her so much. She's really, really sweet. You guys are definitely gonna enjoy her stream for sure. Go for it. Thank you guys. And thanks guys for drinking with me. Thanks for partying with me. I really appreciate it. Bye everyone. Yayeet.